dun dun dun. Bum 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 bum. Okay, time to send a bum 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 bum. All the non-automated pongoos. So. Dun 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 dun. Bum 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 bum. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. I think that's about everywhere. I really need to, like, get a proper desk set up at some point. Let's continue. Okay. This room has no purpose. Why hasn't it shifted away? Okay, that is backwards. The coin no longer has has numbers etched in it. Why is it still here? I think I have everything from there. And... no. There we go. I'm thinking I may have been a little thick-headed with that. Okay. I don't actually fully remember the layout, which is why I'm docking ladder standing by. Space. Right, I think I can use that in the lab somewhere. But yeah, I don't exactly... I might still have my old notes somewhere. I am looking for a few specific things. Okay. That's there. Okay, so I have two false portals. A trigger. There's a third. And yet that version is not blasted. Interesting. And the sand is also kind of flowing both like a fluid and like something else. Huh. I was not expecting that. Right, that's used. And now I'm back here, which has another one of those. this is where I just came from. Right? Yes. I kind of love how the sand in his games always feels like some weird mixture of like a root structure and just straight up a fluid. Like it's not moving properly like either. There. Done. I believe that's been done. Okay. This is done. Yes, I don't think there's anything left in there. That's been done. This, I think, is sorted. I don't remember why that exists. So yeah. 001 is probably done. No, that's not what I wanted. Wrong calc. Okay. So let's see, what if anything is left to do here? I mean, to the lab through a different way. Oh, I need to pick up a karma stabilizer for somewhere. Needs karma. Okay, 1.0. Okay, this. This place should have one or two of those. No, it does not appear to be that one. Does this place have more than one? Don't think so. I remember there were like 2 or 3 of those here. I've got one. see if our number in there is done. So I think this is done. I think this is done. There we go. Oh, there's at least one of those in here. There's number 2. does that one exist? I think there was something in there at some point. This hole is done. One more fuse. Okay. That is nearly all of them. That's been retrieved. Does this have a false portal in it? No, it does have that. Ah, yes, the tombs. I think that's everything from here. So let's go back to this. That. Which is a karma stabilizer. Here. There we go. I have all the things. I was very close to done. I just really should have ended that stream like an hour earlier because I was exhausted. Okay, so So there's like 3 locations here. Was that there the whole time? Or is that like new? Oh shit, they don't remember where the dots are. They just know that they're in here somewhere. That was just a secret. Tile D. That tells me there are 4 tiles. Wait, oh, that's cool. Okay, that's one of the tiles. Ah, shit. I wasn't marking all the places with major karma decay. That's where it went after it got magnifished, didn't it? There's tile 2. That's weird. Oh, put a spoon there. Get another stabilizer. Okay. Not what I was expecting the spoon to be used for. Okay. If I get like a hatchet or something, I'll try and use it there. Yep. There were 4 portals. But I know where I need to go next. Here. That's awesome. What earth is that? I can't tell if those cables like crawled in or were placed because it was ripped open, or if they escaped because it was ripped open. No, I think they were added. Okay. So I can clear that. I'll be honest, I was expecting more on the other side of those. Really shouldn't have. Like, it makes sense that there wasn't. Karmic door to wherever this place is. I think you're ready to enter the submachine. You know more than enough and will probably find out more on your journey. Remember, this can destroy or transform you. But you will not return the same man. May the wisdom of the path guide. May the wisdom of Thoth guide you. Thank you, O Yasser. I shall not fail you. Don't fail yourself, my young disciple. Okay, so I need something for that I do not have. God damn it, I have no self-control. Ah. Okay. I know what to do in loop. Okay, so now I know what to do in the loop area. Okay. It's something. Probably just a secret because it said it was optional. Why did I not try the valve on that? Or did I and it just didn't do anything because I clicked in the wrong spot? Yeah, I was clicking in the wrong spot. There we go. Go this way. Try to go back to this. I hate that this is completely random. There we go. Oh wait, no, that's not optimal. I was right about there being something in there.
So you're playing the weird little thingamajig again.
Yeah.
Woo. I don't understand a thing of what's happening, but whoa.
That's fair.
Guess what?
That you don't know what's happening.
Oh, that too. But guess what the other thing?
What's the other thing?
Guess.
No, I spaced out and didn't hear what you said. That would let me guess.
No, straight up I went, guess.
An infinite number of monkeys pantomimed Shakespeare in your bedroom last night.
That would have been funny, but no. The closest thing I ever got to that was the ghost cat just showing up and then disappearing.
Fair enough.
I'm streaming tomorrow.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
And I'm not just doing a normal bloody, normal stream. No, I'm doing a bloody collab.
Yee, I saw.
And I'm close to affiliate.
Nice.
Meaning that stream one more and I'm affiliate.
Yep. To get affiliate, I think I need to stream regularly a bit again. Then I'm gonna have a bunch of my friends watch my stream to push me over the timing edge, or the viewer count edge.
Oh, the Exorcist is here.
Hmm?
I just looked in your chat. And Divine
Oh,
Exorcist.
shit, I forgot to open chat.
Yeah. I just looked like, hey, I know that person. That's my friend Eclipse's artist. But also I'm kind of friends with them too.
Oh, hey, Divine Exorcist.
I think. Well, hello, May. Are you alive? Did my sister's stupidity scare you off? It happens.
Yeah. Hey, there's a reason why I was asking if you were pulling a me and not having everything ready when you started stream.
I tend to try to keep shit like normal. I've been mostly streaming art for the most part, so it's not been that difficult for me.
Yeah.
Also, I am going to stream Phasmophobia tomorrow,
Ooh, nice.
and it's going to be really fucking interesting because my friend Faruka, the one I am collabing with, and also one named Janori, very close to Midori, made that mistake once. Faruka's not played it before,
Nice.
meaning I'm the bloody veteran of Phasmophobia. Because Janori hasn't really played in a while either. We're fucking screwed.
Okay, I thought I was done with that place.
You know what? You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be a nice person.
Nice.
And that is, if I remember how to do the thingamajig. Cause, blessed be Faruka's setup that when I stream automatically just immediately goes into her Discord saying I'm streaming.
Cool.
So I'm gonna go here and like go. My big sis is streaming, guys. There we go. I am the extrovert of the family. I have to do something.
Okay, yeah, that is the thing that I just completely missed. I'm not surprised that it was doable. But also, it wasn't what I was looking for, so I missed it. But how is this possible that she knew the submachine was sentient and reasoning?
Because it's gay.
That's like the Lumiere brothers talking about retina cinema of the early 21st century. Don't forget, that's Elizabeth you're talking about, right? Right.
Who's Elizabeth?
One of the two major time travel characters.
Ah. Doctor Who.
Yeah.
I got Pokemon CA. Midori.
Yeah?
I got Pokemon CA.
Have fun.
Well, bro, is it CA? Is it YX? I don't know. It's the fucking letters. Yeah, it is CA. I got Pokemon CA. I've been playing that, and holy shit! As someone who's played like all the Pokemon games, it's so bloody different.
Yeah.
Like you know what's different when me, a Pokemon bloody veteran, had to literally just look up how do I throw Pokeball.
Oh my. Yeah, I remember one of my friends played it, and like their main complaint is that you skip over a bunch of the ranks.
I didn't know that.
Ah,
I haven't gotten that far.
sorry.
Well, like, what was another thing? I had to look up how I were to like start a Pokemon battle, because that's also different. So I didn't just have to look up, like I also had to look up how to use my PC, which you know it's bad when I searched that up, it went, if you're using an emulator. Oh.
Oh my.
The fucking first Google result is you're pirating this game. Here's how to do the thing. Like, that is a thing. That is just a thing.
Wait, Submachine was already sentient that early? Of course. The mainframe of Submachine became conscious once its processing power surpassed that of the human brain. They asked the question, remember, and Shiva answered. The submachine was sentient for at least 32 days before that. Why is the number 32 so significant in this game? Now I understand. Shiva is the brain, submachine is the body. It's all so clear now.
When you're saying submachine, my brain just goes, submachine gun! So my brain is actively thinking of this as a submachine gun who's gained sentience.
I see. Have the... Ah, yes. That should be...
Oh, this is so funny. Like, this entire, like, conversation with, like, what you're doing throughout the game. If you just think the submachine is submachine gun.
Yeah.
Yeah, the fucking image!
Mm-hmm. Okay. Yeah. So apparently if I had clicked that, it would have taken me to the loop. So, that level of the game. So it's kind of a good thing that I did not follow the input push the button. Yes.
The ADHD is strong in this one.
Yeah.
Well, we're both neurodivergent, very spontaneous individuals.
Mm-hmm.
Just you're a lot better at thinking sometimes.
Yeah. Played a lot of puzzle games when I was a kid.
Which is also really funny, because again, the fact that on multiple occasions you've been the voice of reason.
Yeah, that is mildly horrifying.
Yeah! If that does not show the fucking just madness that is our fucking sibling.
Anyone who doesn't know the two of us won't get that. How will you know that they're coming? I'll keep my eye on the lighthouse. Once the lamp goes off, they'll be coming.
I did literally just mention the fact we're siblings.
Yeah, but that lamp is behind steel curtains. Don't worry. I'll know once it's off. Well, that's not incredibly fucking ominous.
Oh, thematic cryptic.
Oh yeah.
Uncle Dory.
There we go. Okay. So those two things have been done.
Is that supposed to be moss?
I don't know what that is.
Yeah, because I'm looking at this kind of like, I am not certain if it's moss or some kind of slime.
I think it might be both.
Oh.
Or sand.
It doesn't really look like behave like sand should.
The sand in this guy's games never do.
Okay, so the sand just does not follow.
Yeah, his sand flows like a liquid.
Ah, well that wasn't a liquid.
But also kind of moves like roots. It is weird.
I think this dude needs to read a book about sand.
Are we alone? There's always someone right beside you. Sometimes it's someone from another exploration team. Sometimes it's me. Just one sub-layer away. I haven't finished rebuilding things yet.
This time it's me who's next to you.
What happened to Sunshine Bunny Girl 17? Don't worry, She left the net years ago. As far as I know, she's alive and well. Yeah, I think she has a few, like, notes that imply she might have met a bad end.
Oh, is that the one that went insane? I'm like, I'm giving up, I'm dying.
Might be. I remember the username is from a note. Will you ever come back to the net? I never left. There are still people trapped inside, so my mission is to navigate the infinity to find them and bring them home.
To infinity and beyond.
What will happen to me now? Well, you're a free individual. You can do whatever you want. You can leave the net if you choose to. But if you decide to stay, there are still things waiting to be discovered in the far reaches of the net. I know we need to get to the engine. That's most likely my next mission to give out to the exploration team.
Let's start a revolution. They said we had free will, let's start a revolution.
I have no fucking clue what that is or did. But it did something!
It's spinning. And that looks evil.
Yeah. Oh,
Purple,
great.
black, and red.
Horrifying question. Why the fuck do I still have one microstabilizer?
I don't know what that is. I guess you probably will need it though. Have you seen Starmie's was it Starmie? Have you seen Starmie's Mega Evolution?
I don't think I have.
He just got longer and stood up. That's it. He just got longer and stood up.
Oh my.
Like even before the game came out, like they were showing like the fucking that one, and people were like, "What the fuck did Pokemon make? That's cursed. Why did they make something this cursed? Why?" There's a really, really cursed starfish. I can actually just straight up find the picture because I was looking up pictures of the new Mega Evolutions, and it's just really cursed. Like actively cursed. Like there's a lot of other ones that are also cursed, like Victory Bells Mega is also kind of cursed. But fucking Starmie's is just so fucking cursed. Like I'm sending it to you.
Boo.
Ah!
Hello. I'm showing Midori the absolute cursed thing that is Mega Starmie. It just got longer and stood up. That's all it did.
Okay, but it is serving cunt. Either way, I just wanted to wish y'all a nice stream.
Thank you.
See ya.
God, that looks weird.
Yeah, I know.
I'm not a Pokemon person. But that still looks kind of weird to me.
Yeah, it does.
It's like a starfish decided to pretend it had, like, human legs.
Yeah, I know. Like he's like, look at it run! Look at it run!
God, that looks weird. I am sorry, stream, but you don't get to see what I am looking at.
Like, this is how they normally look like. They look
Yeah,
fine.
they look like a gemstone starfish.
Yeah, and then you get this motherfucking, what the hell is this? Fucking running at you.
Oh, I completed that level.
Like,
And
this
I'm...
game.
Is this a cutscene?
This game added the fact that the enemy Pokemon will, like, move about.
I'm in a
So you
cutscene.
So you just see this just humanoid starfish thing fucking charge you?
Hmm.
Like,
Oh,
it's
there's
so
2 moons.
good.
Nice. A lot of pyramids, some camels. Oh, it's them. It feels wrong to be looking at humans.
Yeah, it is.
Hello, Murtaugh. I can see your arm, by the way. Oh, the cat! It's Einstein! And there's
Yeah,
Liz on the
it's
cat.
Einstein.
Oh, that moves weird.
Yeah. But yeah, the fact that this thing just bloody charges you is just... It probably shouldn't be as scary as it is, but like,
Yep.
God forbid, it fucking charges you. And again, they fucking glow.
Thank you
Because
from
they're
the
mega-
bottom of my heart for playing Submachine Legacy, for finishing all main storyline chapters and staying around for as long as you did. For me, this journey lasted for over 18 years. I know that for some of you too. I salute you. Thank you again, and see you in the next chapter of the Submachine series. Submachine the Engine. Matas Canuck, 2023.
You were here from the start. You talked about that. You played these games.
I wasn't there from the beginning. I think chapter 6. Yeah, I started around the time either 5 or 6 came out.
Oh.
Okay.
It's so fucking tall.
Huh.
It shouldn't be that tall.
Yep.
It really shouldn't be that tall. Why is it so tall?
Okay, so now post-game stuff.
Like when I first saw, like, okay, yeah, that's cursed, and then you meet it in game, and it's fucking worse, and you're like being, oh god, it's too big. It's too big, it's too fast, and it runs like a dude. Like it's doing the fucking athlete like charge.
Wait. You need to...
You didn't finish that sentence.
Sorry, it's just that...
Oh, you're fine. I'm just aware of the
You
fact
need
that
to do stuff in another level to... What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, man? What the fuck? I never would have thought of that on my own. How did people figure that out?
Probably they just wanted to play it again, like on the same save, and they're like, oh my god, it changed.
Yeah, but it's like one specific thing. Yeah, it could easily have been someone replaying or a data miner. But good god, I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Okay. Hey chat. Guess what? We're all gay. We're all really fucking gay. There's me, there's Midori, and then there's our eldest sister, and we're all really bloody gay. And our eldest sister has an interesting form of crippling anxiety. Which is the reason why Midori is usually the voice of reason. If any of you were confused by that joke, it's literally just that Midori is the most well-adjusted, well, I would say me and Midori together are the most well-adjusted people. I'm just the youngest, so
Yeah.
I haven't been around that long enough to.
You haven't been around enough to get as fucked up yet.
Yeah. I think I'm doing pretty well. Like, nothing is particularly on fire.
So this is where it all began. Yes and no. It's one of the newer variations of this location. I think the 8th or 9th? We don't keep an archive of all variations. Yes, of course we do! That archive also fluctuates during the shifts. Does that mean we don't have any reliable archives? Well, things get a bit blurry once we go back past the first shift. So, how can we be sure? We can't. Only he can. How? Human memory. Although the least reliable source of data doesn't fluctuate during shifts. Which, I think that is a reference to the fact that there is literally... I'm actually gonna Google it, because I've run across several versions.
What's your favorite type of cheese?
I'm not a big cheese fan.
That's disappointing. Guess what?
Okay.
Midori, guess what?
What?
One of my friends are streaming.
Nice. Okay, so there are 5 different versions of Submachine 1.
Oh! Wow!
Yeah. And I don't think that's counting the one in this game.
Oh, that's great. So what are you gonna do now?
Now...
And this is everybody is the difference between like people with ADHD.
I've recognized this wall. I've seen this wall, I think, in Submachine Infinite.
Again, everyone, this is the difference between my ADHD and Midori's ADHD.
Well, I think this is more of the tism for me.
More the fact that you will start a sentence, get distracted, and then forget to finish the sentence, or you will finish it after a while.
Oh, it's Submachine Universe, not Submachine Infinite. But yeah, it's Okay, so if you ever notice me stop halfway through a sentence and then I just start doing something, it's because I had a thought format change. It's usually because I realized something and then I either had to think deeply to finish it and it stopped escaping my mouth, or I just went to go do the thing that my brain finished. But yeah, I'm going to be a lazy bum and I'm going to walk through this shit. Because no offense, but I do not have it in me to go through all of these and figure it out. Especially considering how odd it can be. Okay, so Chapter 8, 4th layer. Well, first...
And guess what, Midori?
Yeah?
You're now, as far as I understand, you are the second Eldritch entity I know now.
Huh.
And more of I have another friend who's, is it a VTuber or is it a PNG tuber? They're called Priest. I can actually double check. Sunken Priest. Greetings, I am a priest. Ah, no, they're not an Elder God. They're just a missionary for an Elder God.
Okay. Part of me wants to use that to fuck with them now. Ask them which of my competitors they're proselytizing for.
Yeah,
And if they give a name, I'm just going to go, oh, that fucker.
I expect nothing less from you.
Why? Probably say something like, why couldn't it be one of the ones that I could kill? First age prototype artifact storage. Priest shift salvage list. Radio layer changer discontinued. Single view paper photograph. Displacer discontinued. I'm still a little unhappy that the little animation did not make it into this version of Submachine 2. There's an animation when you retrieved the card. You didn't just yoink it out of the photograph. You clicked on it, then it backed you out, and you watched it come out and fall onto the ground. 72 angle projection portal stabilizer. A paired shard crystalline transformer discontinued.
Transformers, robots in the skies.
A 3-ring transporter discontinued. Display machine of unknown use. And that's no radio. State empty.
Midori, the thingamajig happened.
Oh?
Remember that shirt my mom bought me?
Yeah?
The one where like my brain is my internet like tabs. Yeah, that just happened. I had a where's that music coming from moment. But it wasn't music. It was a Scottish man talking about cow hooves.
How much do you weigh today? Error!
I watched this YouTuber called the Hoof GP, which is like a dude who like basically take care of like cows' hooves. And it just started playing, and I'm like, where the fuck is that coming from? so I went, when I went, that was what happened. That was what happened. I actively just, my brain did not, like, my brain was like, what the fuck's going on? Ah!
Oh, there is an up. Okay.
And did you know that now it's not Monday anymore? But the week before was a sexual awareness week.
I did not. I'm aware of my
did.
own existence, though.
Well, that's progress.
Yeah. I used to watch the Hoof TP, actually. Okay. I honestly thought at some point we were going to get, like, a tool or something that we could bring with us between levels or navigate in a different way between them to get to everything, but no, it's just hop between levels to do the thing. Stabilizers. Again. I am not in the right. Oh wait, no. There is more to this place. This is what his single chamber rooms typically look like. That's rude. Dude.
It's kind of funny watching you play games like this, because it's kind of like watching you slide like slow through your mind.
Yeah.
It is quite entertaining. But yeah, Midori.
Yeah?
I am going to bully you into raiding one of my friends after this, because they are currently collabing with said sunken priest you mentioned you wanted to have an interaction with.
Okay.
I'm your sibling, I get bully privileges.
Break the loop.
I like tea.
Okay, now.
Hey Midori.
Yeah.
I managed to scare someone to almost fall off their chair 2 times. Are you proud of me? I am proud of me. That's the one. Remember when I clipped the thing, and you were and I put it in my own server of like the that. Yeah, I did it again.
Mimbla.
I managed to. So apparently Mitsuki has beat me in like the being able to scare that specific individual, because apparently she managed to scare him so bad he passed out.
Oh my.
And I may add that it is like not out of like, he has narcolepsy. So it's basically, she scared him, caused him to become so scared, he just passed out. Because the way that nerve works is when you get scared, your blood vessels like get bigger, like they widen.
Yeah. And it pressed on a nerve and he just went thud. So it's 065. Now, just for a bit, I need to actually hold information in my head. So this is...
Alright.
BPY is 065. So that's... 0, 5... Got... Y... Okay, so center 5. Right, need to move the 4. I think that's correct. Yes. Okay, so wander around until I get that room. Okay, chapter 8, warp 2.
When can I speak?
You can speak again.
Yeah.
There we go.
Amy Dory,
Yes.
do you know I stream tomorrow?
I do know that you stream tomorrow.
Can you show up?
Yes.
Can you watch me? Yay.
Yes, I will watch
Thank
you
you.
play.
Yay.
I will also try and fuck with you.
That's expected. The other ones have jump scares though, if you want to do that.
Huh?
The other people that I'm collabing with has, being that they are already affiliate, they have jump scares.
Are they using something like crowd control to fuck with their game? Or is it bits make loud noise?
Points, not bits, make loud noise.
Ah.
Or an animation.
Nice.
So you don't have to pay to make big bang.
Okay. Resource
My
request. Bot ID 41329596. Maintenance round 170K 83. Location ID shifted. Energy pipe broken. Crystalline conductor leakage. Energy loss 12.32%. Awaiting instructions.
I have long fingers. I have piano fingers.
Nice.
That's what they call them, like over here, be like piano fingers, but like, you know, the long angular fingers. I have those fingers. I like my fingers.
Okay, so there's like 2 of them.
Oh yeah, and you're also no longer the only mod in my stream.
That's good.
There's 2 other people now, and one of them is Mitsuki, because I realized I never made her mod, and that seemed like a waste of potential. So I made her mod.
Okay, so where do I need to go? Chapter 8 for player 3. Back to main menu, back to the lab. Okay, so 5
Door!
to 9.
That's a tree. I like trees.
Trees are pretty cool.
Yeah.
I do
I like.
kind of have mixed feelings about some of the changes.
I thought you were gonna say I have mixed feelings about some of the trees.
Okay, so I did not pick up all of the secret hints.
Trees. Did you know Blackthorn was supposed to be a witch's tree?
Blackthorn?
Yes. It was also genuinely believed to have been like basically on Halloween or Samhain is when like the dead world of the dead and the world of the living are closest.
Huh.
People believe that the blackthorn trees around them is just like that all the time. There's a witch's tree and also a fae's tree. It's the fairies.
Okay, so I'm gonna have to use this. Find all the secrets.
Aren't you happy you have an extrovert sibling?
Sometimes.
And sometimes I'm extremely annoying.
Yeah, extroverts can be.
You're missing dots!
Yep. Okay. I do kind of hate the changes that were made to this. Because the worst part is I have no way to know which ones I already have until I go to the panel.
Boing, 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 boing,
I did get that one.
That's a pretty chair. That's a Chinese throne. Or a Mongolian throne.
Yep. Okay.
I'm a nerd.
I hate that this doesn't all reset to 0 like it did in the original games. Okay, I got the Sphinx's eye. I got that one. Great, 690. Because it can greatly increase how much clicking I have to do.
Lakers.
Okay, so that one I missed. So 529. Right, that thing is down here. Yep, that's 2 that I missed, and that one was just sitting there. Okay, let's go 043. I bet you I missed that one as well. Yes, I did. I bet I got that one.
You know what I'm currently craving?
What?
Drumkake.
I do not know what that is.
It's a Norwegian sweet that we eat around Christmas time. And you gotta be really careful when you eat it because it falls apart really easily.
I not get? Okay, I'll go check 462.
Wow. 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 Wow.
That was an uncomfortable sounding croak.
I make noises! Wow! I can just make those sounds.
Okay, I missed the one on that guy's head.
It's not even uncomfy, it's just noises I can make.
Okay.
When it becomes uncomfy, I go even deeper.
Oh no.
I can also do it very light, but I don't want to hurt your ears right now, so I'm not gonna do it in very light tone. Cause I care about you. Contrary to
Popular belief?
yes, I care a lot about my siblings.
Hey! This one's just on a broken pit.
Nice.
I swear I recognize the scene. I don't remember which game it's from. I don't know if it's one that got removed or if it's just a side game.
I sure as hell don't recognize it.
Yeah. I think for now I'm gonna take a quick break from doing this. And I'm going to start new. The Ruin. Okay, so that's already a bit different. So, God, I don't remember if that was there originally. I don't think it was. I think, yeah, because some of the lore just didn't exist yet. That's a slightly different entrance. Okay, I have the lighter. Means I can light the lamps. Well, that is the broken, so I cannot get through there. Oh, and there's stab spikes over there. That is intact.
I still have my DS. I miss when they made games for the DS. I have my 3DS and I have my normal DS. My first ever DS was bright powder pink. Don't ask me who bought it for me, I don't know.
I see.
It's been that long ago. And my last DS was the Pokemon Sun and Ultra Moon DS.
Plate. Swirling things protruding through the wall. And yeah, put the plate there. Go underneath. And
Those candles are the color of my soul.
interesting. Yeah, this is the one that you actually need to use all 3 keys for. Oh,
And
that is
brain
very
cells.
different. That did not exist originally. And not just because that game hadn't come out.
And brain cells.
What the heck? Archive. Optional tomb completed. Data collected. New monolith coordinates achieved. New monolith path enabled. Thank you for your cooperation.
On using the brain cell, Midori, did you remember to actually name your character?
No. But yeah, that was entirely different from how it was before, basically. Like that's a full-on game originally, not like a side thing.
Midori,
This one I know got pared down. Yes.
please name your character.
No. Also, this is the single most Moon logic event in any of this guy's games. Is why the fuck is a keycard in that slash?
With potatoes. You know I'm right.
But yeah. More.
You know I'm right because I'm just insane enough to be right.
I don't know about that. Okay, this did not exist originally. Good God. But yeah, there's...
Why are all the morgues empty?
I think there's just not anyone here to be in them.
That's rude.
That is 2.
Somebody should show up and die so we can put them in the morgue.
Back to main menu. Go here. 2. Back to main menu. And now this exists here.
Well.
The fuck is that thing?
I like frogs.
Frogs are cool. But yeah, this is very different from the original.
Midori,
Yeah,
my eyes are leaking and it's annoying.
that does sound... Oh god, that's a fucking karma portal now? I don't know how I feel about the changes. I don't like the tombs change. Because that used to be like a full-on game. Like a short one about the size of the basement, I think. But it was a game. Okay, YSYY.
It's the point in time where I wish I didn't have male eyelashes. Because
What does that even
apparently...
mean?
What do you mean?
Male eyelashes?
Oh, apparently male humans have long eyelashes.
That it seems weird, especially because where I live, long, thick lashes is considered effeminate.
Yeah, male Homo sapiens have a tendency to have long lashes.
Okay, so that's a sideways U.
And I just have unusually long eyelashes. So people think, Riley thought I was wearing mascara. And then I just
I
told
also
her,
have
no,
fairly long eyelashes.
yeah. You want to think about that sentence?
No. I'm going to go distract myself from the implication that popped into my head. But I remember people mentioned that I had, like, fairly effeminate eyelashes when I was a kid.
Yeah, male Homo sapiens have a tendency to have longer eyelashes. Don't
I
ask
think the
me
music
why.
got removed from that because the original version of this was apparently, like, in cooperation with a band I've never heard of.
What's the band's called?
It's like the Future Loop Foundation or something. Like FLF.
That's funny.
Patient number. Okay, I know where to go. Get that.
Ranbo. I need to bully you to play Ranbo, don't I?
If I get... In a couple months, I will play it. You don't have
did
to
not
bully
mean-
me, you just have to remind me.
Midori,
Yeah?
you started and ended that sentence, but you did not say what was in the middle.
That's because the sentence changed.
Okay.
Midway through the sentence, I realized... Oh, wait. I'm probably gonna have some kind of money thing going on for the next couple of months.
Money. I cannot do the I can't do the Dr. Krabs. Money.
Money! It's Mr.
Money!
Krabs, not Dr. Krabs.
Did I say doctor?
Yes. 3,
I
4,
didn't.
5, 1.
I didn't even register I said that. But yeah, I do want you to play Ranbo, because it is my favorite of this kind of games. And it is one of these kind of games. I think you'll enjoy
Yeah.
it.
Point and click puzzle games, when they're not moon logic simulators, are very fun.
Yeah. And it's also really, like... Ranbo has a lot of dark, and it makes me happy.
Yeah. Optional tune completed. Data collected. New monolith coordinates achieved. New monolith path enabled. Thank you for your cooperation.
Where did they go? Where did they go? No! No!
Okay, so do sand. First.
You cannot write the person that was in the collab with.
Greeting glyph. In the original version, I think those did still display something, and it even attempted to do the teleport animation before it broke.
Snowy stopped streaming.
Aw.
Meaning you cannot raid them.
Yeah, I'm not planning to stop anytime soon, though.
Me.
Oh yeah, that is very different from the original Flash game.
Wow. This reminds me of when in my childhood, the person that could make the most animal noises got like skull cred.
Fire, air, and wind to take through this game.
Did your school ever have that? Like, if you can do these things, you'll get school cred.
Kinda, I think.
I couldn't do an owl and a monkey. The most popular person in school could sound like an owl and a monkey. I could just sound like a cat, a dog, a crow, a seagull,
Hehe, they stabby.
Other birds. I can tell like many birds.
Drink sand.
I don't think that's good for your health.
Originally, the original version of 32 Chambers had drink and deny glyphs.
Oh.
More. Oh yay, more stabbies.
Dibs.
Ah, yes.
We have a conundrum.
I think... Okay.
Sibling.
Yes.
We have a conundrum.
Oh.
I'm tired.
And you don't want to go to bed.
Yes.
Yes, that is a very classic problem.
I do not understand a flying fuck of what you're doing, but I like being in the
Your brain just short-circuited again, didn't it?
words did.
7 and 2. You need to go...
I feel like as a reason my words have just went, nah, fuck you.
Yeah. I've had that issue before.
Like, you don't need to sound like an actor, like a bit. You don't need to make sense.
Mm-hmm.
Words say nana.
Are you intoxicated?
No, I'm trying to shorten my word. I am trying to shorten my words so there's a higher likelihood that I can say them. You know I don't drink.
Yeah, but you might do weed.
Where the fuck would I get the weed?
I buy mine online.
Oh, so it's illegal.
Oh, is it illegal where you live?
Yes!
Ah.
Very much so.
Oh, so you don't have to manually position everything. Okay. Yeah, I get why he made that change. That was kind of a little bit annoying.
Yeah, weed is very much extremely illegal.
It's my drug of choice. And it's in a weird gray zone that tends to shift depending on where you are in the US here.
Yeah, it is just fully illegal in Norway.
Vicinity Archive. Pre-shift. Energy Crystalline Shard Sequencer. Post-shift 1. Wall-mounted multi-purpose stash unit. Post-shift 2. Framed architect drawing of pre-shift domicile structure. Post-shift 3. Location non-existent.
Why do I feel like you would be the kind of person that if you got put in that kind of situation, you would try to like record shit?
If I was in the submachine,
No, like in like
it's absolute nonsense.
more in the fact that like if you were in a situation where like you were dealing with something abnormal, you would start like try to like write it down, even though after a while you realize that it actively changes what is you actually written down over and you'll just rewrite over and over, or just write how it changes over and over and over again.
Yeah.
I would just wing it.
Oh yeah. Optional tomb completed. Data collected. New monolith coordinates archived. New monolith path enabled. Thank you for your cooperation. Shattered quadrant.
Like, I would just wing it. That's the difference between you and I. Well, one of the differences between you and I.
Yeah.
I do have
Transporter ticket. Ooh, I yoinked my soap.
I like soap. I made soap once.
I have.
It-
Please return
was-
ticket after use. No, I'm taking them all.
It was rose soap.
Ancient
I
section, side aisle, pre-shift transit station, Murtaugh's observatory unit, and explorer's home unit. Oh, this is a brand new type of teleporter. That is cool. I need to use the bathroom again. Ugh.
Teleporter. 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 We are full of mice. There are squirrels.
I've been teleporting mice for 7 days straight!
There's squirrels in the attic. They're probably eating something they shouldn't, but there's squirrels in the attic. There's a moth that likes my window. There was a raven that accidentally flew into the town. My father bought me a jacket. I had rice. I drew a kelpie listening to folk music. I learned a word for squirrel. There were many birds.
I
There.
have sent an army of chipmunks to steal your brain.
Northeast of the town I tend to buy food at there are cow manure on the farms. I got a new charger.
I think in the original time that we got to see that, we got to see him from his thing from the other direction. Okay.
I like directions.
That's on sheet 1. Ah, that. Okay.
Question.
Yeah.
Did Riley end up asking you how to handle rejection?
I think she did.
Okay, cause she went to me immediately when like, Sister in Heidelin, how do I handle the situation of basically like the whole like of being told that the person in the question was not interested at the moment, still wanted to be friends. And I went like, May, I've never been in a relationship. How am I supposed to know?
Yeah.
And should I ask Mitsuki or Midori? And like, yeah, though Mitsuki is busy, so you should probably ask Midori. Okay.
Oh, I have access to
That-
a number of stations, so I'll go to the ancient, ancient section site.
Like, the amount of times.
I love that. Yeah, this is clearly a new thing for this game, for the most part. I love that the glowy karma plants are actually being used.
Oh.
Okay, so that's active.
Yeah, I love how
Is it vibrating like that? Why did monoliths start taking the place of transporters? Isn't that kind of obvious? Well, at first glance, yes, they were using existing teleportation infrastructure to further the reach of the monolith grid. But why would the net use rude ways of infestation? There was a time when Shiva tried reasoning with humans. She was trying to see order and chaos, value in human design. You could say she was following human footsteps. Reasoning. Okay.
what was I about to say? Oh yeah, that's what I was about to say. I find it funny how Riley will immediately go to me about shit, even though there's like there's a high likelihood I do not know the answer.
Yeah.
like
Oh, I have access
Like,
to the right side of the rift.
like why would I know how to handle relationship shit? Like I've never dated. How am I supposed to know how to handle this? Like how to handle dysphoria when I've never felt dysphoria in my entire life.
Yeah. Why is this called a transport station?
I just find it really funny.
Oh, I picked something up here.
Like she acts like I am some sort of like all-knowing entity at times, and I'm like, no, I'm not. I'm just winging it. To be
Major
honest,
junction vertical node.
I think if I had the choice, I would still stay as like the way I am if I could choose to be an all-knowing entity, because I think being an all-knowing entity would be really boring.
That's fair. This is one of the old secret room areas.
It's quite red. Red.
It's not red.
Red.
File.
Red.
That opened a portal. There's nothing. Portal. Something on the right.
It's
Okay,
red.
I am in right rift.
It's red. Oh yeah, you know the person I scared the shit out of?
Yeah.
They were playing Wolfenstein,
Hmm.
and I told them to do Mein Leben.
Is that?
Do you know what Mein Leben is?
No.
Hardest difficulty, permadeath.
Hmm.
Sadly, somebody else was in chat who also knew what Mein Leben was, and told him what it actually was, and told him not to do it.
Aww.
Like, I specifically wanted him to, like, after he'd done that, playthrough to do Mind Leaping.
Okay.
But there were too many people. There was somebody there who knew it too much. I couldn't trick him into doing Mind Leaping. It's red.
I'll go to the architect's study room.
Yeah, Midori.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go pass out.
Have a good night. You've been
Bye.
rambling, vaguely incoherently for a while now.
Eh. Night.
Good night. Oh god, that's transporter. Okay, I have a valve now. Study needs fluid. I'll go to the laser junction. Oh, this place is absolutely okay. I do not understand this at all. Laser junction has has lasers. I'll go to a pre-shift basement variant. Oh. Oh. Oh, this is very different. And it physically makes more sense. It's disk. It's battery. This place should be mostly self-contained, just because that's how basements work. Okay, that's a weird teleporter variant. There's not much you can do with the teleport. Okay, I just pulled down a ladder. Who wants to bet that that's an actual ladder? That feels like the kind of thing that was added by one of the human groups later, but knowing this place could just as easily have always been there or been part of Shiva. Just edits to reality. What? God, space is weird here sometimes. Is that sand deliberately flowing in the pipes? Or... Okay, I picked up a sigil. Okay, so sigil. Okay, so this needs a disc of some kind. Needs battery. And that clock definitely does something. Let's go to the number station. Jammer system offline, parent connection lost. Offline, parent connection lost. Oh right, yeah, this used to hook into like recordings of an actual number station. I'm gonna go to the cellar. This one is not on yet. Okay. Okay, yeah. I'm going to back to main menu. Where did I leave off on the obelisks? Before you start. Okay, so Shattered Quadrant apparently is connected to this. Yeah, I've done the attic. 5. Okay, I know I got that one. Don't know if I got that one or not. I have 4 micro stabilizers. That's 2. Okay, that gives you 3. Okay, so that's 4. So yeah, I do not have. I am missing 1. I honestly am not a big fan of the new design. Okay, yeah. I did remember that one existed. I remember having to use a guide original to find that one. Okay. There's... yeah. It's 0. Okay, I did get that one. I think the most likely one I'm missing is 02. If it's not, I'll be very annoyed and not know where to look. Okay, it was. I now have 5 microstabilizers. That should be all of them. Okay. Chapter 8, Warp 2. There's a cat. He does not want to be held right now. But he's also not willing to get violent about it. Okay, so for once that is actually useful. Oh, that's for player 7. Not 2. Okay, get a key. Access warp layer 8. And let's activate that path link. Okay. 8 and 5. So I just straight up like read that wrong. One, two, three, four, five. Okay. Now that's disabled, so I can portal. That. Okay. So yeah. Let's hit 8. Continue. I actually do want to this time. What the fuck? Oh god, that fucks with my head. which flips this. I was sent here by Murtaugh. Of course, who else? My objective was to disable the defense systems so the invasion could reach the core of the subnet. I knew that I wasn't the first one sent out here. I knew there was at least 5 people before me. And as hard as it might be to hear, you have to hear this. Just as I wasn't the first here, you probably won't be the last. Okay. That gives me number 2. I never thought that playing in Murtaugh's game would lead me here. I never thought I would have to make a choice. I was just following his orders. Right now, it's too late for me to change sides, for you as well probably. But if you have a chance, find Liz, she will guide you. If he's the explorer, she is the solver. That one is hard to see. And yeah, I got the one from there. Ah, yes, I need to mess with Thoth's time. Because that is too... Thoth seems to be potentially on par with Shiva. Don't go there, don't. There's nothing out there, nothing. It's just hubris. Hubris forever. Got that one. Error status string malformed. Contact nearest surveillance station operator. The call. We have to go back, Liz. We have to go back. Damn it, I can't. Thoth, patron of knowledge, secrets, writing, and scribes. Appearance of a man with the head of an ibis holding onto a scribe's palette and stylus. He was also shown as a full ibis or sometimes a baboon. Thoth is an unusual god. Though some stories place him as the son of Ra, others say that Thoth created himself through the power of language. He is the creator of magic, the inventor of writing, the teacher of man, and the messenger of the gods, and thus identified by the Greeks with Hermes, the divine record keeper and negotiator, a measurer and recorder of time. And I physically can't get that one. God damn it. Okay. Back to main menu. 6. Start new. Yes. This is a pretty quick and simple chapter. Rejected, cause I failed. That's ironically probably a bot detection system that is ironically meant to only let the bots through. Okay. There we go. Shove that. Yep. Soft God of Time. Oh, come on! How am I supposed to get that? Okay. Okay, so I have to change layer. That is annoying. There we go. Layer 1, just to make sure. Okay, yeah. I did start over when I didn't have to, but this level is relatively quick. Okay. There we go. Let's not... Did I not get that to line up correctly? No, that's definitely double down. Why on earth is that not doing anything right now? There we go. There we go. Oh. Let's go up. Collect the one that just sits there. Okay. Let's set security to 0. I need to go down anyways. Banish that. Go with this off. I already got that one. The only one that can soft lock. Even then, it's not a true soft lock. You just have to change your layer on level 8, which, yeah, annoying. god, my brain is short-circuiting on navigation. So, yeah. Okay, so this should be active. Yeah, this is definitely set up differently, because I remember that being, like, one of the trickier to do things. Okay, let's go to 2. So I can go... back to Thoth. Okay, so that doesn't work yet. Probably stopped by the security protocol. Yeah. Originally, Thoth paid. I already read that. Yeah, originally I think that was like just a hint. Okay, I have all the macro stabilizers. I just need to run to Yep, I'm a dunce that just did stuff. Shiva, if you didn't want humans, you should have physically disabled everything. That tells me that I should have this disabled. Hit the button. Yep. Prototype 232. Prototype developed for transportation of maintenance units between different sections of the subnet. The prototype came into contact with the human factor and was reverse engineered in order to transport humans. Primary function deleted. As a main factor in the infestation spread, the prototype was considered a failure. Oh, that's why there's the ones with like 3 and 4 palms. Let's turn off the rest. That's right. What the fuck no. Trigger the manual override of the elevator. And go. You can tell that these are different ages and designs. Then here, let's disarm it. Take it offline. Course, there's the irritating option to reset everything on accident. You cannot disable an armed turret, which makes sense actually. That's kind of probably both security and operating protocol stuff. Okay. Turret's shut down now. And that's that. Let's shut down the system. Okay, all of those are off now. Just turn off that, and that. Those are all Murtaugh's. Oh my god! This means timeline-wise. Yeah, we probably showed up after just about everything. Oh no, that hurts my head. When are we in the timeline? Like, I know time travel is a thing. And like... From 2 I can get there. I don't need soft. I need... There we go. Nice and open. There we go. The early period. In his early life, the architect was focused on the big picture. He was trying to capture the grand design of the net, its structure, and workings. We can observe the drawings of different architectural styles based on the age of the cluster. We have to emphasize the value of pre-shift architectural drawings. While you can study the original designs by looking at shifted construction, here we have the originals drawn as they were. In his travels, the architect was targeting monuments of greater meaning and position. Back then, he was still trying to understand. The Light Period. In his older age, the architect focused on smaller scale and details. We can observe drawings of single rooms and at most single locations. This period brings us a lot more information about the net than the early works of grand design. We can also recognize various kinds of machinery from various different ages of the cluster. In many cases, these are the only archives of pre-shift design. Later, the architect focused on drawing single objects that could be found within locations. By that point, the architect abandoned the need to understand. Okay. I got that one up and running. So now, let's go to chapter 7. I have 2 on me. And I need 3 more. Okay, I got that one. And to the control room rack. That one I had missed. Yes, that portal. Okay. That is not as legible of a map as I want. Ha ha ha! God damn it. Yeah, I think this... Yep. There we go. Yep. I know where that room is. La 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 la. La 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 la. Yep. This is a different kind of telescope. Okay, so that's one I'd already gotten. Hello, how are you? Oof, that does not sound fun. Yeah. Yeah, that is something important to know. Okay, I have all the micro-stabilizers now. Originally, the red dots were just called secrets. We, the king, bid you farewell, and wish you stay safe. We hope you find the destination of your travel. May we meet again one blessed day. Okay, so layer 3. Oh, that is not where I'm after. I'm after 7. Huh. 249. Do not know what that means. 239. Huh. Feels like a change in complexity. What is the significance of the number 32? It's your probability range, huh? When you are in any given location, the highest number of possible moves is 4. 4? Left, right, up, down. Ah yes, of course. When you change locations, there are 8 possible combinations you can end up in. How come? Count how many door variations you can get in the new room, given the door you just went through is already determined. Maybe you should familiarize yourself with diagram 2 94. Huh. Okay. What is... There we go. That is 8. Oh, that ball moves! Okay, that is cool and silly. That one I believe I found. Let me double check. So 8, continue. 5. I just went to 6. Yep. Okay, yeah. 9 is complex enough. I do believe I used the ladder rung correctly. There we go. This place is just large. Okay. Missing glyph. That was over here, right? Yeah. Yep. Okay, good. I did do that correctly. I have done that. I've done that. Okay. So let's go down as low as I can. Yeah, my mouse was not happy for a moment. And of course it's his side that is like the most flooded with this weird pseudo sand stuff. Right, this is down here. There we go. Okay. I see. Say it's almost like they knew, but they probably did in fact know, because this is time travel. There we go. Okay, red. I think that's up? Yes. Okay. How is it possible that people are still coming through the loop and trying to turn off the defense system? After all these years, what would you have me do? Destroy his creation? Destroy the whole section? I don't know, maybe? I'm talking about destroying your history. What's next? Book burning? No, of course not. But maybe a sign that it's no longer necessary to shut down the defenses? And what about those in the 8th layer? I stand corrected. Interesting. If he's the explorer, she's the healer. If he's the child, she's the older sister. When he couldn't understand, she knew that it wasn't his fault. When he fell, she picked him up. When she wanted to kill him, she explained. When he died, she carried his words. When she died, we buried her alongside him. They remained together in the light of Shiva. Your journey is almost at an end. You've reached the highest level of understanding possible to a one-layer mind. If you want to leave the structure, Shiva will guide you. Just follow him. There are 7 main layers of reality. Yes, that is common knowledge. But there is another layer. The one often misinterpreted as the layer of time. If it's not the layer of time, then what is it? It's the layer of light. When you move through the field of atoms frozen in time, the friction causes them to emit visible light. It's everywhere. You move. It's not a guiding light. You're the one who's guiding that light. Where you will go is entirely up to you. Huh. No idea if that's an inspiration source or not. Murtaugh never said it was about revenge, but by then he was well used to not being understood. Back then, they didn't yet have 7-layer bolts. The only option was to meet him at the knot, the place where all dimensions intertwined to become. Then and there, they waited. And when he finally appeared, Murtaugh was finally able to see what had happened. He fell to his knees. She came to him. Ah, yeah. She came to him, sat down beside him, and they started talking. The bullets never reached them. Yep. I'm honestly not convinced that virtual particles actually exist, and that they're not just that the universe is really weird, and sometimes a particle should probably exist somewhere for a tiny bit, but it doesn't. So all the probability fields act as if it does exist there for the moment where it probably should. And then once it no longer probably should exist, the universe stops pretending it's there. It never existed, but it was so probable to exist that the universe kind of acted like it did anyways. After the Second Enlightenment, Murtaugh dedicated his life to restoring order. Yeah. Yep. Yeah, the way I've explained it before is someone got her made some really, really good and accurate equations to how the universe works. Notice that weird things happen if you put really small values in. Made some predictions based on that. And then once we could actually get to those really small values, he was extremely close to being correct. Like, from what I heard, it was like within 5% of the actual values of all the forces you'd expect to observe. So, yeah. The universe just does weird shit when you put in a really big or a really small value. And we have good enough math that we can find a lot of those values, and we just can't test some of them. Like, the potential time travel with relativity. That I think to stop their brains from exploding, it was generally decided, yeah, there's probably a rule that makes it so that that doesn't happen. And I personally just think, yeah, the rule is something else happens first if you get that amount of mass and energy into the right spot. Probably a black hole. Some of them just straight up involve nonsense stuff, like an infinite rotating cylinder of infinite mass. Which are like, yeah, there's several other things to stop that from being possible. After the second. Oh yeah, that's one of the things that I think happens instead of being able to make time travel, is the amount of mass and energy involved just kind of makes a black hole. Because that's just the easiest possibility from that energy level is a black hole. And it doesn't matter if time is a loop in there. At least not for the rest of the universe. After the Second Enlightenment, Murtaugh dedicated his life to restoring order. While the main layers flourished under his word, the third dimension remained broken. Oh yeah! Murtaugh originally came from the third layer. Therefore, there was nothing he could do to bring it back to an unbroken state. He often spoke about it as being a thorn in his heart. This was consuming him until the day Shiva gave him comfort of knowledge of the future. Murtaugh was already dying, and just before he drew his last breath, the light came to him and showed him what was to come. We believe he stayed in that moment forever. And considering that Shiva is like a massive AI, unless the AI was named after Shiva, I want to see if someone's done like a proper lore breakdown of this. Did I do all 5? Yes. Okay. Let's head back to... Okay, so I got that one. Back to main menu. Let's go to 10. Continue. I have 1. Yeah, I got that specific one. That ain't where I wanted to go. Also, I was stupid. The secret that was there was the secret I pulled out of here. There. That was a square! No wonder I didn't see it. Looping traps broken panel. God damn it. There we go. Yeah, I really was just not awake enough when I was playing this level. Okay, that one I got. Right. I just walked into a loop. Okay. I must have picked that one up because it's not there. Right. I've used some. Okay. Let's go to the desert from 111. There we go. Yep, I missed that one. 2 pearls and a spoon. Yeah, I've gotten the spoon and I've gotten the pearls. And 110. Yep, that's another one of those I probably missed. I've gotten that one. Okay, so I've read those. And I've got that. I know where to go to get to that. God, that's a long fucking hallway. I think that's why he stopped using that secret method. It's because if you don't find them all at once, it's a pain. Right, I think in the original, Submachine 2, I think it was kind of implied that, Submachine 1 was a video game that you had been playing. The Dark Cubes even do? Like, I know they float if you ring a bell. Okay, I got that monolith. Yep, fine. That one, and that one. Okay. Let's continue. There we go. Okay, I've enabled that. Great. Oh, a skull. Those are rare. You don't normally find evidence of people. Let's go to the dead end. Yep, that is a dead end. Let's go to the ship's brig then. Oh, this is a different kind of ship than I'm used to seeing. Triumph. Those dangly hoses. Those dang. Is that more dangly hoses? Yeah. Huh. Well, that just kind of exists. Moth infused with karmic energy. Circa 1795. That's a lever pattern. Mixing console settings. Okay. There's some kind of like karma moss growing. Yeah, let's head back here. Wait, this is different. Stone waterfall. Perception spatial loop. Is this different, or did I just miss that last time? I think I just missed that last time. Yeah, I probably just missed both of those last time. Human-machine data sharing interface. Insert ticket in case of power outage. Do not insert ticket. Yes. This kind of location. Infestation mode. Huh. And that looks like mixing control. So yeah, that is a classic teleporter. Void access. Yeah. Yeah, that is the type of thing that moves through the void. Portal stabilizer prototype. Huh. Interesting. I do not think I need to do anything here. It is interesting seeing some of these locations remixed from Submachine Universe. Let's go to the stone waterfall. There are people who question the validity of subnet exploration. They say any mapping effort is futile since it's been proven that not only particular rooms, but entire regions can shift during the phase change. And there are others who just live by the code of an exploration team. Filtration system offline, error ID unknown. Yeah. Russian spatial anomaly leak ahead. Same chair rotated. Oh. I got thing that needs charging. Back to the stone waterfall, because I'm fairly sure. Huh. Oh, that's stabilizer. Okay. Let's go to engine room. Engine proxy. Okay, pre-shift basement. There we go. Makeshift arc breaker. I thought that was fucking soap. That's not this. Need to go back to the stone waterfall. Fun seeing the bits of things that, like, I can recognize. Okay, no. That doesn't work. I thought it would. But the gas is very yellow. Wait, I have a valve. That feels like it would be used in a basement. Okay, no. I've gone there. that's where it came from. Okay. So... let's head here. I don't think I found the mixing console. Okay, so... I'm just gonna dig through all of these again. Because I am absolutely certain that I was short more than one of the things. Shiva he and Shiva she. Two different entities. Yep. Okay. So, yep. I don't have a waystone. So yeah, I'm poking through a walkthrough because my brain shut down. Apparently. Yep. That. other ways down in here that I missed? Oh, right. Oh, so this is... Yeah. Okay. Right side. Okay, so I had successfully made notes with that. So. There we go. I believe I found the stone plate. Yeah, I found the spatial loop. Okay. There we go. I would not have realized that. I really should have taken a note. Okay, Roman church crypt. Let's start here. Hide anything in there anymore. Sad. That's definitely something. I have the instructions. Up, up, down, up. Okay, so 1, 2, and 4, and then second from the right. There we go. Got that. Another one of those. I just don't have whatever I need for that yet, I think. Oh. Is that color plate? No. Is it that sigil? No. Symbol is the same. Location connection not established. No. Thoth, Shiva, and Shiva. Interesting. Primary security gate enabled. And secondary security gate enabled. Okay. Okay. This place. Unicorn, Pegasus, horse. Unicorn, Pegasus, horse. Okay. No idea. That's charged. Wait. Yep. Ah, one of those is charged. Okay. Karma luminescent cave paintings. Oh, this place! I have to slow down. Time flies by too quickly. The realization. Oh, what? Not let me go out there. Out there not actually exist. Okay, so that's 2 charges needed. Can't trigger H. Ah! Okay. So. Free shift transit. I think I've done all of this location. I don't think it's here. I think it was. No, it's number 3. Okay. I have tile C. prison unit? Oh yes, this prison. Well, that's horrifically bent. Good. Okay. So that's one charge left. I don't think there's anything else. Cube loop. Oh god. This place. I've heard stories. Well, not actually heard, per se. I read them on pieces of paper. I read that there were exploration teams. For the love of God, did he really send teams out here? What happened to those peoples? Well, where do their shattered bones lie right now? I know that everywhere I'm probably looking at bones. The subnet is everywhere. How many people had to die for him to gather the information he so dearly needed? Jesus! I never joined any exploration team. I never saw anyone. I'm not much of an explorer. If you tell me to do something, I will. But I see no point in exploring the infinity. Maybe that's why you chose me for the Dephsis mission. Maybe that's the reason I'm back in the loop again. It's a house of mirrors. Everywhere I look, it's the same. Okay. Ah, it's one of these loops. Okay. Don't think there's anything else there then. Defenses. Oh, that's wrecked. I just picked up. Oh, a turbine blade. Okay. Karmic field stable. The heck is that? Some of those are fail states, aren't they? For the submachine. Are you talking about what made me laugh? Because this is what made me laugh. Yeah. It's... Okay, so I was poking at these and I was like, oh, are some of these, like, dev drawings? Which I think probably yes. Some of these are variants of other places. And then we just get to this. which is a version of a room from the basement, where I believe normally this is where you take the valve from, but instead the entire place is just filled with valves. Like, when this part of the submachine was being generated, it just errored out hilariously badly. Either that or this is where you normally put the valve. I'm gonna go run to use the bathroom again. I think it's like a visual pun of, like, the gameplay. I seriously am wondering if this is some kind of a visual pun. Or, I don't know, it might not actually be a joke. But, it's the way familiar things are combined, mixed with the order of which I read that made me find it funny. What the heck? Laser junction vertical node. Okay. What the heck am I at? Right, I am something defense system interface. I'm just gonna dump this into my Discord somewhere. Come on, me. Find my thing. I really need to fix this. So, glowing pyramid it is. Where the heck this? Oh, the ziggurat! How cool is one of those? Oh, this isn't the ziggurat, but it is a ziggurat. Pyramid key. Oh, here's pyramids. Oh, oh. Oh god, that is weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this. But yeah, this does seem to be some kind of a localized layer shifter. Okay. What do they call this grot? God, that place is weird. Pre-shift lighthouse ruins. Oh. What layer is this? That looks entirely different. Route surveillance station. Please return Karma Vial after use. Okay, I have a Karma Vial. That has its disc. Let's go to the gravitational anomaly. Oh god, this place! This fucking place! It's like an Escher painting. Primary security gate enabled. Okay. Where's this place? Tilted gravity anomaly. Tilted gravity. Gate 1? Let's see here. Gate disabled. Rope. Hook. I have a candle. When did I pick up a candle? Yeah, I have a candle. I don't know when I picked it up. The duality of unknown outcome? What? Okay. Not this way, not like this. Oh god, that's a layer shifter. When did the architect start drawing lighthouses? You won't find this information in the archive. There was a time between grand design and small scale when he created an entire collection of lighthouse drawings. As I understand... Yeah, glasses are being moved because I'm fucking with my hair and headset. Okay. So, between grand design and small scale, recreated an entire collection of lighthouse drawings. As I understand, he loved the design and function of these buildings. His admiration led him to explore and find them in the void. Notice how in these drawings he always adds a sea surrounding the lighthouse. Nobody really knows why. One theory states these structures were built close... I will try to. I was actually considering making a separate channel for that, but yeah. One theory states these structures were built close to large bodies of water in the olden days of the First Era. He always wanted to live in a lighthouse. But, however, by some strange twist of fate, he never did. You can post an ant now. I'm not sure how long I'm going to be going. I'm in, like, the last stages of the game, but I don't know if that'll be another hour or, like, 2. Or if you do, I'll go for at least another hour. Oh, can you hear the cat in the background? I forgot that I turned off the noise suppression on my phone. Ah, you're the kibby. Pets you, pets you, pets you. Oh, hi, kitten. Yes, I am a good scritcher. Thank you, hon. Love you. But Murtaugh did. Yes. There we go. Okay, so now, after I explore the... Oh, god fucking damn it, it's one of these! God, I fucking hate this. I fucking hate those random loops. Okay, I'm going to the arcade. Oh. I don't know what that is, but I know that I need it. Insert coin. Oh! Picked up more soap. Hey, that's not a... I love that it's like makeshift arc breaker. That's a piece of soap. I know. Okay, let's go to the Roman church crypt. Oh! Candle! That did something. Okay. Let's go back to the observatory. Okay, so that was a karma portal. I have a rod and another location. Please be used. Yay. Do not use Stirring Ray. Why couldn't you have bothered? The asshole couldn't even be bothered to make sure. This is an interesting mix of places. Filtration system offline. Error ID unknown. Turbine blade. Close that. Filtration system online. Well, that is useful. Cathedral ruins. Ah, yes, this place. Cross-section of Skylight Atrium. Yeah, this is one of the secret chambers, ain't it? From one of the older games. Oh, it's the Blue Pyramid. Is that all the same Blue Pyramid? It is. Surveillance station unoperable. Bank surveillance data disks. Surveillance station standing by. Okay. I guess that needs this. What's on the other side of this again? Oh, right. That. Oh, there's a skull again. I really hate the new design for the energy crystalline shards. I preferred the simpler design. Let's go to... Let's go to duality. I can tell that something's changing when I do this. It's just not here. Okay, I'm gonna go to pre-shift transit. That is funny. I recognize the rift from another game of his. Okay. Yeah, and this is one of the secret areas from an old game as well. Wait, that says laser junction vertical node? Huh. If I do finish this... Okay, numbers station. Ah, yes, that... Huh? Oh, wrong station. There we go. That was a karma file, not a charger. teleporter. For more classical design. Filtration system online. Oh yes, the weird not water sand thing. Sand that flows like molasses. That's not how I expected that to be. Of course there's the potted karma plant in there. The karmic vessel. Okay. I'm going, because I know I need to go there, and I know I don't have a note for it. Yeah, let's go to the ancient section. Yep, I knew this was in here. And that needs a golden tongue. Which did something. Oh, the eyes are glowing now. Study room. No? Is that not it? Oh, it's empty, isn't it? Okay, so... number station again? Oh, that's something I missed if it's not a straight up something new. Oh, that time it locked. That's been done. Don't know. Let's go to Laser Zone Station. Oh yeah, you're finally up the left side of the rift. Ah. Oh. I activated a vertical laser. Okay, so I need another laser. Four, 8, 15, 16, 23, 42. I'll just call that airplane loop. That's 4, 8. 15, 16, 23, 42. Boros Ruins. Ouroboros. Snake that eats itself. God, it's been so long since I've seen this kind of ruin. Huh. Yeah, so that tells me to reattach that. Okay, so I do need this for the pole. I just need something else for this. Makes sense. I have no idea. So much noise, I can't take it. That symbology being there suddenly instead of the light. Huh. Wait, where's the ladder? If only I had Karma Chalk, I'd be able to draw it. I didn't do it. You can trust me. You know that. Oh, someone blinded Shiva. What the fuck? I am alone. It wasn't like this in the past. There used to be so many theorists throughout the entirety of the Outer Ring. I remember my friends, people I worked closely with on my exploration team. People from other teams that we were in contact with. People were exploring eagerly. Each new thing was fueling our minds, letting us theorize about the laws of physics governing this structure. But now, the world is quiet. I don't know what happened. I don't remember much. I think a shift happened. However, shifts don't impact human minds. That is what they said. So there are two possibilities. Either we were lied to, or something much worse happened. Yes, everyone is gone but me. I don't know why I was the only one spared. I don't like it. I don't like that there's so much surveillance equipment all around. It didn't used to be like that. I guess the net is pushing back, trying to end the infestation. Infestation. I haven't heard that term for so long. But now, since everyone is really gone, I think it's time to accept that the old agreements have expired. But my mind is cloudy. I don't know what happened. I really don't. I can only theorize. Yeah, this is definitely in part in reference to the old submachine form. God, I enjoyed reading that. I wonder if that place still exists. Preamble. This theory of everything is dedicated to all my friends that disappeared. I want to remember all of their theories. I want to create a unifying theory based on all their input. I'm not sure I'll be able to do it, but I'll try. Section smudged beyond readability. Assumption. Submachine is not desolate. It is not empty. It's actually full of explorers. However, once you use a portal, transporter, or any kind of teleportation device for the first time, you phase into one of the infinite sub-layers derived from the 8 main layers. You're close to other people, but not quite there. So if you visited the lab and used that transporter, it's too late for you. Once the net opens up for you, it removes your chance of meeting anyone else. Except for Murtaugh, of course. He can grab you at any time. Sinuses. Speaking of Murtaugh, his role in the Great Picture was not as significant as the archivists are trying to tell you. Even though he spent 32 years exploring the subnet, he was only operating in one cluster. Karma Range has its limits, and at some point, the void distance between clusters reaches a size that even he couldn't traverse. The singularity happened to him, as it did to all of us. He did not create it. In his travels, he did not see the engine. Chalk. Probably Karma Chalk. But someone fucked that portal. Need more bandages. Where is the lab? Wait, wasn't that? What the? There we go. No, it's that one that's bandaged. Okay, so I can go there. Awaited companion cube! Ooh, spoons! God damn it, those are not proper spoons. They're the idea of spoons. God damn it, that means I can't use them to solve a puzzle. Ugh. Okay. God, I'm so many layers deep. This is Ouroboros. Okay. Number station. There we go. Finally found the fucking thing. I don't think I have an ID card. No, I don't. I'll try the Brass Triumph. Nope. And then I don't have whatever the fuck I need for that. Engine proxy, there we go. Something is done now. Question is what? Okay, so pre-shift transit. Here we go. Only I could remember which weird portal it was. And yeah, no, this one's done. There we go. Charged chalk. it's leaking karmic energy that everything's growing up. Okay, that's cool. Okay, now let's head back to Ouroboros. There we go. Shift somehow? Oh. Oh, something blue is here. Yeah, I don't have anything I can use as a lever. And yeah, I have been there. Okay, let's get back to pre-shift transit. I don't currently have anything that I can use with that. Location connection restored. Can I just put that in there? No. Shame. Okay. It's not those three. Okay. So apparently and is an or statement. Okay. So that side is active. So something needs to be done to trigger that. This is done. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna head back to that guide because I'm lazy and don't want to just poke through everything. Okay. Okay, so I need to figure out where the heck I left my stabilizer then. Okay. So there are more than one of them. So I don't need to retrieve it, probably. So let's go here. Okay, I got that one. Okay. So, human data machine. I'll go here because I think I turned all of those on. Yep, okay, so I have a break key. Okay, yeah, I'm just going to go from spot to spot in order. See what I might need to do. or be able to do now. This is one of the larger spaces. So it's bad for me that it's the first one I can work with. Oh, that can't be moved. So. I went to that stabilized portal. So, let's check for any further updates here. I mean, other than this having like half-powered something. I know I don't have what I need for that. I wanna get here. I don't actually have anything else that can hold liquid. But that does tell me if and when I find it. Ship sprig. I have a key for that. Huh. A version of the lighthouse. There we go. I got one of those. Okay, I need to grab something to eat. My tummy is empty and it is distracting. I will be back. Excerpt from the Book of the Second Age Mechanics, written by an anonymous architect of the Southern Bay Monastery. Approximately 10 to 15 years after the singularity. The biggest questions facing scientists of that era were naturally concerning the karmic crystal. Once discovered as the origin of karmic water in Kent, the question was, is it possible to infuse plain water with karmic characteristics outside the natural environment? Is it possible to perhaps infuse other materials, other objects? Since infusing water turned out to be quite easy, and there was no known solution for infusion of other materials yet, they thought of a crude workaround. They were able to infuse objects that could absorb karmic water. That meant you could have karmic clothes, sponges, chalk, flammable arrowheads, etc. What's interesting is that you could also create karmic plants by watering them with karma-infused water. There was a number of karmic infuser machine prototypes throughout the years. As we mentioned before, the procedure was rather simple, and techniques were further developed from the late 20s up to June of '42, when the first commercial machine was released to the public, rendering karmic vendor parlors obsolete. To learn more about karmic infusers, please refer to figure chapter 5 through 8 to -214. Figure CH5-08 to CH5-14. Okay, so there's that. That which is where he came from. Well, those are disconnected. Come on! Ugh! That's impossible. Nothing has changed. The coordinates are the same, yet everything is gone. There's nothing there now. I can't see anything. Don't worry, he sees you. That's all you need to know. I don't understand. You don't have to. Just accept it. Whew. Okay. Yeah, I'm still in the ship's brig right now. Okay. Micro loop experiment. God fucking damn it. Okay, so I need to find the defense system card. There we go. Okay. Laser junction. There we go. Why is this called an infiltration station? Cube password packet? What the fuck? Okay, so let's... go back to left loop. There is... that. Okay, that is now powered. Means that actually does something. Which opens this. I mean, I guess that's one way to keep your house safe. Now I just need to figure out where the fuck the other tongue goes. Okay, I'm just gonna head back to this. Okay, yeah. Okay, I've used that. Okay. See, asylum loop. I'm... Oh, did I not pick that up? Okay. I missed asylum loop. What? No, I didn't miss that. Okay. Or did I? Cat with an M. Okay, so I did miss that. Good fucking loops. Anything but here. Oh, I have a valve now. Again. Okay. so apparently energy transition is a good place to go. If I didn't... That's 2 dot. Oh no, I freaking missed that too, didn't I? Yep, I just straight up missed that. Yay! Okay, I have that. Oh yeah, this fucking thing. I love these. I love that fucking thing. Okay, so back to my own notes. Pre-shift transit. So. And of course this place is busy AF. Is that the key? Yes. That's shutter switch. The importance of drawing, yes? This is one of the primary rules of exploration. Why? You see, drawing lets you see things. It lets you slow down, focus, tune into the surroundings. See details you'd never notice otherwise. But taking pictures in 3-dimensional scans of locations lets you archive everything. Archive, yes. Oh, those thousands of archived pictures gathering proverbial dust on surveillance data disks. Not seen by anyone since the day they were created. Taking photographs is the opposite of drawing. It forces you to stop looking at the subject, puts a literal barrier between you and the thing you want to see. You take a picture and move on. Ow, pain. But the amount of data saved is unquestionably of greater value. I don't care about data. If it were data we're after, we would just tap into the subbot routine mapping system. We're looking for the human touch, human hand, and the sea of silent data. I want someone to tell me, look at this, I found it and it's so important, I decided to spend my time drawing it. Nothing that can be done instantaneously has any value. That is an interesting way of looking at things. I understand it, though. Okay, back to the arcade. Well, on the one hand, god fucking damn it, another location. On the other hand, at least this time I know what I need to do in that new location. Ugh. Honestly, everything being disconnected like this makes it, like, way fucking... Murtaugh, you know there are 7 answers to that question, my dear. So, did you ever catch me after all? Okay, so I think I need to go back to pre-shift transit. It's not that one. No, it's one of these 3. There we go. God fucking damn it. Hindi Temple. Oh, why do there have to be even more locations? Okay, so I got that. And probably did something. Numerical transponders were removed from circulation after link rot extended to over 18% of location addresses. What caused that link rot? Structural shifts and spatial anomalies. And time, naturally. How come they still work in the lab and root sections? The root is omni-layered and a founding stone of the Royal Preservation Act. The lab is rot resistant due to its direct proximity and linkage to the root. And there are a lot of spots where you can find broken teleporters of every kind. Okay. So now I have to go back to... Oh, there's an Iron Triumph. Fucking loop. I hate the loops. Okay. Triumph. Okay, so that did the thing. Oh, thank God this is a symbol. Huh. Secondary security gate disabled. Okay, back to Ouroboros. Because I have a lever I want to use. Oh my God, it's the laser version of that fucking puzzle. I think it might even have the same solution, too. There's tile A. So I have no idea what I need to do with the glowing pyramid. But I can go back to pre-shift transit. You the one that... Yes. So Shiva node. You know, for a moment I thought I was in another fucking loop. I like the loop, and I like the simple mini loops. I hate the randomized ones. Okay. so I need one more tile for Ouroboros. And I need to figure out what I am missing. Yep. Okay. 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 Yep. Oh, okay. That is something I missed. Why did I not think to grab the karmic water with the karmic vessel? Hey Vestal, I'm gonna fill you up with karmic water and watch it kill you. I love you, hon. Little bit frustrated. Because I was being a bit of a dunce. Oh my. Oh. Okay. Now I need to go back. Yay, the architect's study. And I push this button. And I pour in this. Oh, and I get a portal. I completely forgot about that. Okay, so I'm assuming that's what the password cube is for. I will. Okay. And that means I need to go back to Ouroboros. I need to good night, love you. Enjoy your crash. Okay. I didn't lift that. Huh. Oh, it's one of those pipes. This is the Advanced Researcher's exit. You have my utmost respect for getting here. I hereby promote you to the rank of Senior Subnet Researcher. The assignment is done, however, questions linger. You may have theories. By all means, share them. Submachine has no more secrets that you could find. No more puzzles to solve. In this subnet, thus that is. See you in Submachine, the Engine, Mataz Ganuk. Okay. That, I believe, is everything. And... Okay. Does... Ah, okay. So this is the Flash game collection, which is something different. There we go. I found it. But there is no audio. Maybe there is. Okay. There we go. Okay, audio's back. This is the original version of it. Oh, the tongues weren't even golden? Huh. Interesting. Yeah, this is the original, Ancient Adventure. I have picked up the lighter yet. There we go. Oh my, it just tried to stab my hand. Did it again! God, you need to do so much more. Okay, no, this is actually roughly the same as what made it into the remake. I'm trying to use controls that do not work. Okay, yeah, that's what the crystals originally looked like. But yeah. Okay, no, so that is roughly the same. It's Future Loop and FLF. So FLF and Future Loop Foundation. Nope, that's not what I was looking for. Yeah, I accidentally went to a walkthrough instead of the game. It's hard to find old Flash games when, like, the one thing that exists of them is, yeah, it's a $25 collection of the original Flash games. I'll poke that. Which version of FLF is this? Okay. Yay, zooming in does work. Sometimes Flash game sites zooming in doesn't work. Yeah, that cut is so much smaller, and there are several. Yeah, cuts are slightly different. Actually, let me refresh the page real quick. Because if I'm correct... Okay, yeah, it looks like, Yeah, it looks like... Yep. Newgrounds apparently has integrated one of the Flash alternatives. So their Flash games are no longer all dead. That's good. Some places like Concrete, I remember, yeah, you can cut open all of the seams so long as you do the correct one last. Okay, this is 2007. So yeah, this is the oldest version of this that was made. That existed? Okay, why THL? No! No, this got updated. No? Okay, so this is the original. What? Is it? Was this here originally? I don't remember that being there. I am confused as fuck right now. What? Escape from Jay's games. The temple. Plan. The core. Okay, so there's 32 chambers. Yeah, this is not the version I remember playing. I'm confused. Oh, I don't think I played the HD version. No, 7, 8. Okay, I guess that vault was always down there. Okay, why? Key. H. Okay, so I'm not remembering that correctly. Annoying. This is weird. And surreal. Because this isn't the version of the game that I remember playing. Okay. Yeah, it's backwards. Y. the upturned T, H, and L. I forgot that isn't one of the ones that auto-completes when you type it incorrectly. Okay, so it's that one. After this, I'm gonna run through the original 32 chambers. I don't want to go through all the different versions of Submachine. Ha! One of those. Yep, and in this version of the game, it looks like it'll work until you hit the button and it fails. Those are also significantly less visible in this version. And yeah. Some stuff is just designed very differently. Air, wind, and fire dig through the sand. Air, wind, and fire. You know, in some ways this is a better designed version of the game. Water, deny, drink. Oh, I forgot those used to be connected. Oh. I clearly didn't actually forget. I have 6 jade. Jadeite. 2 topaz. Shit! Game broke. I'm soft locked. Please tell me the cube is back. Nope. God, I remember actually being able to see that whole loading screen. Yep. So yeah, the remaster does seem to be a slightly better version of this, for the most part. Because good God, shit is way more visible in that. I don't even know how I managed to do that. Air, wind, and fire dig this. Air. Wind. Fire. Okay, I have 5 jadeite. One of that. Now I have 6. Deny him his drink. Okay, I have 62. And fun fact, there are in fact individual screens for all of those. Is there not a... I thought there was. I'm going so fast, I feel like I'm missing something. There we go. Slop in one of the guy's eyes. There's the other eye. Okay, got 8 of those. I am missing 2 plates. Okay, so that's actually a useful thing to do. Nope. There we go, that lines up correctly. Or not. Okay, I have all 4 of those. I just need to figure out where the last 2 of the glyphs are. I never noticed that existing like that. Oh, there's one. There we go. Then I rotate this one till it clicks. Then I just need to figure out... Oh, there it is. That, make it up, face. Oh, right. This came out like way back when that was still a thing in cultural consciousness. Uh, But yeah. If you want to know how big subnet exploration is, this is a reasonable example. Though it's not showing how easy it is to generate fucking loops. Ugh. If I ever do play this, 2012. The game originally came out in 2010. And at the end, it has a calendar date that involves 2012. And I think it's roughly around when everyone thought the world would end. And then it cycles all the way up to like 71 something something. I'm tired. I should stop. But I don't want to stop. I'm going to go grab, like, a snack or something. Do you have any ideas for, like, old free games I could just, like, poke at online? Especially if they're, like, point and click types. Yeah, also, I think it was actually, like, the date everyone was saying was, like, off by several months. There we go. I do? Hmm. I've not actually played this one before. I'll look at a better. You have my Discord. Can you DM me a link to it? Because I know for a fact I'm not going to be able to find it through Googling. Because people like talking about making a better world. Uh, but yeah, I will poke at a better world. Unless you know if it's on either a link to it or a website that you know a better world was on. And I'm gonna hit the pause button because I need to do some installations. And actually, yeah, this is like my notes document, how it ended. But yeah, let's make sure that's back up. Oh, okay, I'll look at it. I'll see if it is. Um, okay, yeah, it is. Okay. When I am back, I will run the installation of those two games in the background. Ow! And poke it a better world. Ow. Mm. God, cat claws are sharp. I stepped on a fragment of a shed cat claw. And ow. Well, not shed, but like not attached to the cat, but also not in a way that would have caused screaming and bleeding. It's like a shed layer? I don't know. I'm not back at my computer yet, but I just realized you can legitimately, if you need to make up a username for a person in a computer, in a game or story or something, you can legit just have their username be owner, especially if they're not very tech savvy, or if they are. If they're extremely tech savvy, you should have it be something obviously not their name. But if they're clearly like the kind of person who got their computer worked on at a shop and it has probably been wiped before, if a computer shop installs your operating system, they're going to name the user something like owner, because that's what my user is. Okay, I am on my way back. I totally didn't, spill boiling hot water on my foot and then scold myself touching the side of a mug. Totally. I promise. Ugh. Ow. Ugh. Twins? Oh, did you also just burn yourself on a mug? Ah, mine is miso soup. Ah, shit, Submachine Universe is still Flash Player. Yeah, that's fair. If you're making it from powder, I'd recommend adding in, generous amounts of, well, not, a decent amount of, like, heavy whipping cream or something like that. Okay, good. Turn that screen off. Let's make farming a religion. Hmm. Okay. An anti-apartheid apartheid. Uh, huh. Aquaman. Why destroys the Kremlin? Okay. I'm. I don't think I have the right type of attention span right now to properly play that. So I. Uh. See here. There we go. I do have Twitch chat on top now. Yeah. Okay, so I don't want that on the screen twice at the moment. So let's hide that. I'm going to be lazy, and I'm just going to hide one of the versions of chat. How long have I been live? Oh, it's not being seen here. Seven hours. Good God. I pushed the button. And yes, you were seeing things how I see them at the moment. Plus me on top. That's 4. The evaluation. Find and point things. Click and use them. Look everywhere. Don't stop. Don't be afraid. Be careful. Stay focused. Peter North Kersey created the evaluation in the late Second Era, just a few years after the Architect incident. Sir Kersey, belonging to be one of the brightest minds of the post-war Dark Era, suggested this evaluation as a means of recognizing potential candidates for the agency. As the line between human and machine became blurred after the singularity, this method proved to be indispensable for the recruitment process. The tragedy of the situation is that while being one of the most valuable objects in Kaisa's possession, it got stolen in most peculiar circumstances. To the untrained eye, it would seem that the evaluation simply vanished from this layer. Oh, this is connected to submachine lore! Ceasing to exist in a split of a second. I was suspecting that from some of the other bits about the Second Era and the Singularity, but I wasn't certain. However, the smell of electricity left in the air after the occurrence told another story. The evaluation remains in an unknown location, most likely never to be found again. If somebody is using it for his own nefarious purposes, well, we shall see in time. This is a different art style than Submachine, but that sure is... Yeah, this looks closer to the Daymare art style that he uses. But yeah, object-wise, yeah, this is a lot of Submachine type objects. Oh, another note. Okay, so bottom needs to be there. There's a cog. There we go. Yes, it's the center. Ah! So that's how that works. Hmm. Well, that won't turn again, so I guess that's right. Oh. Light bulb. I still don't know what that needs me to do. Hmm. Oh, I guess the light... That did not look like a light bulb socket. So all that's left is that thing. Oh. A small fuse. No. Wait, that would go into that, which gives me that, which I can put into that. Which means that door receded slightly. And that is a submachine teleporter sound effect. Good job, kid. Congratulations. Welcome to the agency. Interesting. Okay, so this is probably not canon, but it is one of the first games he made after changing over to his new engine. Okay. Escape from Jig. Oh, J is games. Ah, okay, so that looks like it is a game in their covert front style. Of course, it could also be argued that it's in one of their older submachine styles. That doesn't feel right to me. So, at some point I'm going to play the cover front games. But not tonight. Uh, and I don't really have... I'm not in the mood to actually do that. So... Hmm. See here. Accept cookies. Huh. Yeah, I need to poke at the Rusty Lake games again at some point. What? Yeah, I'm just gonna poke at this more. Oh, it just starts you with random shit? Al-Qaeda destroys the Kremlin. Oh, God. Okay. I don't really understand why some stuff... Yeah, I also don't get, like, how did making the Suez Canal nationalized improve things? Let's make it better. Yay, okay, that one I did get why it was improved. Some of these feel nonsensical. Like every human having Social Security for life in 1987. Because I improved. You know what? There. Oh, that went worse. Okay, so I just deleted France somehow. Ah. Yeah, nationalization sounds like it's owned by the government, not by the workers. Privatization is when the government sells shit. Ugh. And, uh, yeah. I do know that when the US government takes shit over, it tends to, like, unless it is something that most people actively see directly in their daily life, it tends to fall apart. Because governments are not good at running shit, including themselves. Some stuff they're really good at, like militaries. Some stuff they're the least disastrous option, like caring for disabled people financially. Because, good God, they're bad at it. Ah, I'm just going to... Why does my timeline still end with Al-Qaeda destroying the Kremlin? I think that would have worked a... Ah. Buddhism doesn't seem to have changed much. Your states are against India. Ooh, that just made shit worse. Oh my. How the Okay, I know that great man theory is an antiquated view of history that's kind of basically, hey, let's make history into a story, and a handful of great men are clearly the protagonists of the story. Uh, and yes, I know that is dumbing it down to the point where I'm probably wrong. But how the fuck does great man theory make 9/11 a required historical event? Hmm, that's fair. You know what? I've decided to go pure evil. No farming. uh, okay, yeah, that is kinda silly. Yeah. No, actually, that's the same style as stuff like Escape from Jay's games. Oh, nice, I got all the achievements. And... store page... developer page. That's a different... That is a fundamentally different thing than my understanding of great man theory. Like, my understanding is, like, it's basically a simplification. It's various levels of simplification, deliberate or not, where people... Of course, I also don't typically hear about great man theory in a context of modern shit. Like, great man theory is stuff like, all of the stuff that came out of Alexander the Great's conquering of everything is because Alexander the Great was doing it, and not because he was a reasonably competent person with really good timing and a lot of competent underlings. But yeah, I can see how you could... Like, yeah, I can see how you could come to that as a basically applying great man theory backwards. I can ugh. But yeah. I'm also pretty sure that something similar to great man theory is like the oldest historical uh, teaching method in existence. Uh, Mostly because that predecessor version was kind of a side effect of turning your history into epic tales. Because when your history telling is through mythology, yeah, I think it's somewhere in between. I don't think it had to have been Alexander specifically, but I also don't think that, like, the material conditions would have guaranteed a successful person in the slot of Alexander. Like, if you got a version of Alexander in that seat who was, like, half as competent and had the underling managerial style of a mildly paranoid authoritarian, there's a good chance it would not have been stable enough in that universe to happen. There's also probably plenty of ways you could have had someone with different goals or values who understood the situation of the time well enough to get into power, but wouldn't be interested in using it in the same ways Alexander did. Also, just with how complex war was at the time. Well, actually, yeah, no, even with like how in some ways war was simpler back then. uh, and horrifically less horrific for the survivors, but also more horrific for the survivors, depending on what scale you're working on. Oh, yeah. Yeah, someone else would have either attempted to pull an Alexander or would have said they were. Oh, yeah. And then did enough things to pacify people while focusing on something else. Yeah. I've not actually played Universal Paperclips before, so I'm going to play it. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, I am aware of that. Yep. Uh. Oh, yeah. I have picked an arbitrary number of unsold inventory, and if I'm staying under that routinely, I'm upping the price. How many inches of wire do you buy at a time? You buy 1 inch. Please tell me that that is not $22 per inch of wire. Okay, that's 1,000. Yeah. Okay, so that's 1,000 inches of wire. And yes, I know. I want to buy it when it's cheap. Okay. By the way, you are off by a couple orders of magnitude of how much wire you buy at once. Yeah, I love that. It is pleasantly horrifying. I'm going to lower the price because I have too many. Okay, so literally so long as I stay above 2 cents each, it's not possible to lose. If I buy only under 20. Yeah. If I was buying uh wire at $20 a unit, I'd be earning a 10x profit at this price. Let's drop that down to 10 cents. I'll buy more wire. I'm actually just gonna double the price. I don't think changing this actually changes my income per second. I think it just changes my buy or my sell rate. At least with my current marketing. I'm not gonna buy any more auto clippers because I need marketing. So it's 26. Yeah, I know. I've actually been trimming them fairly successfully again. Now, I'm going to do what's called a gamer move, and I'm going to open up a second game. Ugh. Sadly, there's not an event running, so this is pretty much just background. Unless I'm willing to put in the effort to actually stay on top of stuff. Oh, that hit 40. I've played that. I dropped that. Really? Huh. But yeah, I ended up dropping Antimatter Dimensions because it reached the point where if I wanted to progress at all, I needed a guide, which is not fun. Um, I also ended up dropping Revolution Idol because they clearly decided to go the Antimatter Dimensions route, which fucking sucks. Oh, trust constructed self-modification enabled. Yeah. Yeah, fuck that shit. Like, that's why I ended up dropping, Cookie Clicker originally. Is because I kind of stalled out. And a lot of the mini games it ended up adding are on the wrong time scale and too punishing for someone who doesn't have that time scale sense of time. Because everything's in minutes and, like, it's either like 5 minutes or 30 minutes. Yeah, I don't have the money for that. I don't know what operations does when it caps out. I need to actually start paying attention to that price again. Oh, there we go. Okay, so operations is a currency. Okay. I might be forced to buy. Actually, no, I have a big backlog. Oh, let's buy a bunch of wire. And it's gonna put back my marketing purchase, but my revenue went up. Okay. So that is increasing my per second revenue. Okay. Woohoo, I have more memory capacity. I want to upgrade that, because, yeah. That is not the button I wanted to hit. Hmm. That's good. I do think that's where the common thing of having a news scroll came from. Actually, no, that's definitely a Cookie Clicker did it. But you wouldn't be surprised if they got the idea from that. Okay. There we go. 54. 61. There we go. Yeah. I think when I played it, there wasn't an AI news generator yet. That's 14. Bump that up to 6. Yeah, this kind of game is extremely hit or miss. Most of them I do end up playing. I end up dropping it eventually. I just know that I played before AI was like a thing that was doing more than uncanny images. There we go, let's boost marketing. And hey, while I'm at it, let's go do dailies in this. Okay. Blueprints from resets. I think that's direct, so that's probably not happening. Not showing any shards this time. And I don't have access to those, so claim. Yeah. My normal version is instead of universal paper clips, I have a video that I kind of care about, but not really going on. Okay. Oh, okay. Wait, alright. Huh. I mostly either just have it set up so it's mostly kind of over here, and I'm losing like a third or a quarter of the video, or I resize this so it's fitting properly. Uh-huh. Okay, more wire to save me money. Okay, so I hadn't unlocked creativity yet. Cool, I get up to 1.5K. But yeah, I use Firefox now instead of Chrome. Because it is less shit. And it's usually trivial to hop into Chrome for the couple things Firefox doesn't have. I'm gonna double that. Oh yeah. Tit! Limerick! There we go. My income went up. I did not know that. Okay, so I'm 4 hours away from that. That is okay. I'm gonna close it. I don't actually know why I'm still playing that one. Oh, nice. I do not watch Twitch through Twitch. I watch Twitch through a extension because Twitch ads are cancer. Cool. And nice. Let's clear out all the ones that are capped. Oh. That is weird and hilarious. Oh, there we go. 14. There. Yeah. Yeah, the wire buyer will be useful when I get around to that. I mean, I did the math real quick, and like, my floor price is like probably 5 cents. And that was before I got the first upgrade. And more memory so I can get more upgrades. Also, Yeah. I kind of love that, like, they didn't question my ability to make a limerick. Or, like, good God. Good God, the people of Universal Paperclips are not very smart. Okay. I have slightly better auto clippers. I kind of don't really need them. I'll upgrade memory again. You know, yeah, you're right. I'm probably dealing with middle management and your average CEO, which means until something goes blatantly wrong, if someone can spin it as a good thing, it'll seem good. No, I think worse. I think these are like Tron era tech bros. They're like, you know how Elon Musk saw like stuff like Cyberpunk and went, "Oh, that's cool. I want to be in charge of that." These are the guys who saw that and didn't understand that this was supposed to be bad for people. Uh, by the way, the reason I've had an auto clicker installed for the last couple computers I've used is idle and incremental games. Clicker heroes, go. Be a be another layer of Stim toy. Uh, I should update my stream info. Good God, there's people who watch you people play incremental Epic Hero 2? What the fuck? Universal paper clips. Welp. And done. There we go. Yeah, Twitch does. Even better wire production. Cat. The cat approached me. Oh yeah, I know. Yeah. Twitch is a big baby. Oh, you're not gonna sit on me? I'm not the human to sit on? That's fair. The other cats sit on me. Oh, I see. I extend my legs and you'll cover me with a blankie and then you'll sit there. I see. Yeah. I remember there being an auto advance somewhere. Oh, right, I don't think it can go past your highest ever. Oh, more marketing. Public demand can go over 100%? That feels wrong. Yeah, it's probably gonna be weird. But then again, at 106%, I can only sell 11 paper clips a second. I am not photosensitive, but what I will do is for anyone who is, I'm going to uh basically block the screen for that. There we go. 25 lets me actually make progress. I mean, yeah. Ah, that is a good point. There's not a reason to not buy them. I may or may not have been playing this a wee bit too much like a resource management idler instead of like what it is. But hey, I've majorly boosted my clipping rate. Yep, I hit trust 8. Do I want... Oh, yay, 14. It's okay. Why'd you stop? I have stolen your cat. Um... Yeah, I'll go for memory. Hmm. Okay, let's poke the wire buyer. So, there we go. I can now push for a wire buyer. And then things won't matter. Because at 10 cents a piece, I'm making a large profit no matter what. There we go. And I no longer need to worry about that. Yeah, next time I'm definitely going for a processor. So, let's see here. So, Automatic marketing. That would probably be useful. Uh, To maximize the ADD inherent to the image on the screen, also contemplate that I'm playing a fourth idle game on my phone at the moment. God, this is fucking stupid. Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? This is fucking stupid. No, it's... Sorry, I have to wait for something to finish for me to pull up the name. I dropped Egg Inc. a few years ago, and now it's... Egg Inc.'s just, like, too much of an ad grind now for me to be willing to touch it. It is... Elemental Sands. Which, if you know the old, Adventure Capitalist Lemonade Sand game, before the game falls apart under its own weight, and or gets turned into one of their much more exploitative versions of add whatever games. Oh, cool. They trust me more because they can understand what I'm saying. Good God, they're fucking stupid. Woohoo! A lot more wire per wire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure what's actually going on is that at some point I stopped buying. I either stopped actually buying spools of wire, or these numbnuts were making me like discard a yard of wire for every paperclip I made. Oh, hello. Hello. Yep, you are a first-time chatter. Welcome to the stream. This is not what I normally do. My stream is not normally AD Deception. Normally I just pick a game and play it. But I just finished playing Submachine, and I'm like, I don't want to stop streaming, but I'm EP. So... Oh, they did? I'll look it up. Ah! It hasn't released yet, but there is a demo. You know what? Oh, I have some trust. I need to go fast. You know what? Just to maximize the sheer autism going on. I can say that because I have a diagnosis of autism. Okay, hiding my screen for install. And there we go. You can see stuff again.
Hi.
Ah! Why are you awake?
I have slept for 8 hours.
Shit!
I woke up. I just made breakfast.
Ah, shit, this is a full screen game.
I just made breakfast.
And I'm still live.
Yeah, I literally went to bed with you being live, woke up to you being live, like, clothed myself, like, made breakfast, accidentally fucked up and had to clean the microwave, went upstairs, and you were still going.
What the fuck?
Yeah, I accidentally. I was making tea.
Considering this is the Universal Paperclips, people, this slider might actually do something, or it might do absolutely nothing.
Mm.
Yeah.
Yeah, so good morning.
Good morning. It is 2:30 a.m. right now.
That does not surprise me.
Let's increase marketing. And...
The fact that I literally sent out like a, oh hey everybody! my big sister's streaming at like around the start of your stream, and I went to fucking bed and you're still bloody going.
Yeah. I've...
Dory,
Yes?
you forgot to finish the sentence.
Yeah...
You went, I've...
Yeah, my brain stopped in the middle of the sentence.
Yeah.
Developer sensitivity! Oh,
You
whale
laughed,
sensitivity. I'm not gonna touch the whale sensitivity.
You laughed so high pitched, it like knocked like it peaked, and there was silence.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'm not even thinking of reading. That's too much text. That's way too much text for my liking.
This is a hilarious parody of the standard terms and conditions agreement.
Ah.
For consumers and residents of the European Union, please note that the fictional, non-legal status of this agreement also applies to you. There is no reason for you to read the jurisdiction-specific terms outlined below. These specific terms may look like they concern important aspects of our agreement, including, without limitation, your consumer rights, including your withdrawal right if applicable, our rights to terminate your access to the services, your right to receive funds in certain cases, our warranties and liabilities, and the law applicable to these terms if they do not. General terms, supplemental terms of specific jurisdictions.
Ah.
This entire document has no legal force whatsoever.
How did I get honey up here? I am magic.
I do not have the mental stamina to actually...
Midori, I'm magic.
Oh.
And it's annoying magic. I do not know how I managed to bring honey upstairs.
Ah, God. Why did you add that scroller?
Because
Is this just to parody how illegible the... Oi! Oi! Stop running away from me, you stupid button! Don't you die on me! Good God.
Yeah, this game is acceptably
It's by the same people who made Universal Paper.
I don't know what that is. Wait, it's a multiplayer game?
No!
Oh, you're a boss? You're not certain?
It's not multiplayer. Remember, the game is made by these people.
I still don't know who that is.
Oh, wait, this is a multiplayer game?
Guess what? I was fucking right. You doubted me.
This is fucking stupid. Why the fuck is this multiplayer?
Because why not? There was literally a whale sensitivity.
Yeah.
There was a scroller that
What if
would
my
just
chatter
spam-
says that the demo might just be bots? But yeah, apparently it's because it's an e-sport. It's incredibly fucking stupid.
Well, yeah, again, they had a slider for just to just fuck up the words.
Yeah. It's double marketing.
Donkey space.
Okay, let's spend that on more trust.
About donkey space.
I now have 50 flippers.
What about the donkey space?
That is going down. So, after I poke the other, which is not built for the stupidity that I'm doing, which can do a lot, but is not built to have you cycling through stuff like this.
Are you going to pay for the donkey space?
I don't think I want that.
Oh,
Donkey space?
a donkey space.
I have no idea what that
Paperclip.
is.
Back to paperclip.
Huh. Well, I can't afford donkey space, but it is more trust.
Donkey space. Oh, they've actually played with actual humans.
Huh. What?
This game feels like a troll.
It is a joke and a parody of modern esports.
I have no good connection to modern esports.
Neither do I.
I do not get these, like, I don't understand this parody because I do not
I
understand what it's
have-
parodying.
Yeah. I have slightly, I have secondhand knowledge of, esports and stuff, because I'm dating someone who's, like, who's been diamond rank in several different games, or equivalent.
Which of them?
Huh?
Which of your partners?
E4.
Ah, I didn't actually know that.
E4 has a extremely unhealthy, connection to, games. Currently they're playing a lot of Deadlock.
I don't know what that is either.
That's fair. If you don't like, multiplayer competitive shooters, then you wouldn't know what Deadlock is. Just,
Yeah.
it's a Valve game, and the newest one.
The closest thing I ever got was that to something I actually liked with Team Fortress 2. And that's because I could play a that's because I could play the Pyro and Suicide Bomb.
Hmm.
Which also meant I only played them against bots. Because I could Suicide Bombs and it would actually work. Because they came in hordes.
Yeah.
That's it. So I wasn't actually technically playing competitive. I was just trying to set robots on fire. Yeah, I'm not particularly very fond of shooters.
Leah is addicted to the thrill of helping other people. Also drugs. There's only one thing that Mint loves more than a perfectly balanced match against a genius opponent who's able to push him to the very edge of his cognitive capacity, and that's beating players much, much worse than him and then uploading it to YouTube.
That one I get. That one, that's a reference I understand. If you don't like Valorant, you'll love this instead. Yeah, I don't like Valorant, but I don't like shooters at all.
Yeah.
Midori,
Yeah.
this person said I'll like it if I don't like Valorant, but you also know the kind of games I play. Do you think I'd like?
I... Oh god, I can invite people. Good god. This is cursed.
Do you think
This
I'd
is
like this?
cursed.
Oh,
I'm
that's
going
me.
to force someone to play this with me on stream when the official comes out.
It's like the closest I've played to this, and I'm saying this only by what what looks like the perk system is literally fucking Path of Exile.
I don't think
then-
it's Path of Exile level complex.
And that's sad. I like it being Path of Exile, like a perk complex. I love how this entire game is just like, it's supposed to be esports, but it's just a coin flipper.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, I do genuinely don't think I will. This game does not seem to be giving enough dopamine for me. If I were to think about it. What's the word?
I do not know what the
Really?
word is. My brain is not processing audio fully at the moment.
Wow, it might be because it's like around 2 AM for you.
Yeah. I should probably go to bed in an hour or two.
Yeah, you should. I can't even tell you someone to raid because everybody has gone to bed. Like, I guess there's this one dude, which I kind of remember following. I know he builds Lego in his spare time.
Uh,
That's it. And you also have one person who's streaming.
I know who that. Of course, they're sleeping. Uh, oh. I might poke around when I do decide to, when I do decide to stop streaming. I'll poke around, see if there's anyone who seems passable and is English speaking at 2 a.m.
Which is morning for us. Because it's 8 a.m. here.
Yeah. Which means if
Almost
I go
9.
for another hour or two, there might be people from your side of the world streaming.
Yeah. Or Australians.
Yeah. I'm going to spend some trust to do some mind control.
Why not Donkey Space?
Because I don't have the creation for that.
Oh.
Hypnodrones!
Wow.
Autonomous aerial brand ambassadors.
Halloween's on a Friday this year.
Nice.
It's Tuesday today.
Yes, it is. Hey, you want to know what would be really dumb?
What?
I drug myself awake until it's time for you to start streaming. And then I
That
just
would
raid
be
you.
really. That would be really dumb, yeah. I would genuinely please sleep in between. Like, as your younger sibling, please sleep in between. It's not healthy. You're not even answering me anymore.
Shush. I'm not going to sleep. I've decided not to.
No! Midori! It is actively detrimental to your health.
I am joking.
Okay. Oh, my friend Sion has started watching streaming.
Oh,
He's
nice.
Australian. So again, yes, Australians.
Yeah. Okay, I need to raise the price until I'm net positive again.
That makes sense, Shadow. Only Australians and Europeans would be awake right
I'm
now.
fucking American!
Yes, but it's also 2 a.m. and you have no sense of a sleep schedule.
What,
And
sleep?
Yeah, again, I said. Like the people awake right now is Australians and Europeans. Because because we actually like it's technically daytime for all of us. It's morning for like Europeans. I do not know specifically. I think it's like midday or late day for Australians. Just from when my a streamer I like to watch starts streaming. She tends to start streaming really late for Australians, and that's midday for me.
It's like 7 p.m. there, so yeah, it's a reasonable time of night there.
Yeah. I watch a streamer named Karma, and she tends to stream it like around nighttime.
Okay, that looks to be about
her.
stable at 40 cents a paperclip.
That just reminds me of the meme I sent in Discord
Let's
a
increase
bit ago.
memory.
For the low, low price of 50 cents, you too can kill a fictional child. It's the Batman thing, like when they were like voting on if they were to kill the second Robin or not.
Hmm. Okay, so I had to go up to 40 cents a paperclip to keep my price stable.
I love the fact that the people who are currently streaming that I watch is a person who I just follow on Twitch, but I mostly just watch on YouTube. Somebody playing Angry Birds 2,
Hmm.
who I don't actually remember much of. Dude, I also don't really remember that well because I've on, I think I once someone
Yeah.
raided into him, and he's pretty decent lad. And Cyan or Ghost, depending on like he answers to both. And they're playing the Callisto Protocol.
Oh, the Callisto Protocol.
Yeah. I don't know what that is.
It is a horror game in the vein of Dead Space,
Oh.
but generally considered to be not as good.
Oh. Yeah, Dead Space is really good. Another friend of
Yeah.
mine played Dead Space. I'm very, very excited for him to play Dead Space 2, and for me to go, it's red. You do not know the reference, because it's a very, 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 very small reference in the game.
Yeah. Seems... I can't tell if that's stable or not.
I sure as hell don't know.
Fluctuating wildly.
I failed math.
You know, I don't think that's actually relevant, despite how half my screen is numbers.
You'd think that, but because I failed math, my brain just goes, numbers.
521 is less than 690.
Yeah. What's algebra again?
Algebra is advanced math. I did not know where the clips per second was. So technically I'm selling above average, suspiciously often right now. Because my unsold inventory is mostly going down.
Huh. I'm blaming it on the mind control.
Yeah. It's probably the mind control.
You have now streamed for 9 hours, 9 minutes, and 57 seconds.
That is actively going down. I don't believe these numbers.
Yeah, Shadow, sorry that I'm kind of like trying to get this sibling of mine to go to bed, but it's been fucking 9 hours.
Hiss, hiss.
I will message your partner.
My partner should be fucking asleep right now.
Well, let's see of which of you is healthier. That is the question.
Oh yes, I'm being very naughty.
I could also probably find your other partner as well.
Well, one of my other partners who lives with me is also still awake. And actually has an even worse sleep schedule than me.
Is that the plush one?
No, different one.
Okay, cause I have slight suspicion I might get in contact. I could probably find your the plush one.
Yeah, V you probably could get in contact with.
Yeah.
Need to raise the price. Because I am not actually making that many clips a second. I don't believe you, game. If I was, that number would be going up.
Mind control. The only
Okay,
explanation.
I have... Look, just because I'm half asleep and my brain is not reliably functioning.
Lizard.
Yeah, lizard's you.
Lizard.
Okay, now you're being honest about what's being made. There we go, more marketing.
Yeah, your lucky U4 is in fact asleep.
Hehehe. Okay, lower the price by 1 cent. That is still reliably going up. So, down.
I would just like to tell you that my latest thing I ever sent E4 was a bunch of foxes holding the transgender flag and
Yeah.
Galactic Mermaid.
Nice.
The song, you know which one.
Yeah. I'm gonna get another processor. Let's lower that by 1 cent.
This just kind of reminds me of Cookie Clicker.
Oh, they're going. Oh my. What did this remind you of?
Cookie Clicker.
It is one of the main inspirations for Cookie Clicker.
Mm.
That means I can lower that again.
I have a question.
Yes.
What is your partner's name online? Like on Steam? Because currently, other than me, there's 2 people who are like alive, aka not sleeping.
uh,
And there's someone named Ea Nassar.
I
His
don't know who
picture
that is.
Their picture is a well, looks to be a Greek sculpture who's been squished.
Wait, the copper salesman?
And the most affordable goods this side of the equator.
Oh my god. That person's the fucking infamous copper salesman.
I don't know who that is.
Dead guy from ancient Mesopotamia, who, when his house burned down, it fired a bunch of clay tablets containing, complaints.
No.
Oh.
His house just slowly got destroyed. We don't quite know why, but he got sent a bunch of complaints that were fired. They
Okay.
just stayed there.
So apparently the complaints were pre-fired and his house just fell apart because that's what happens.
And we don't know if he was a good copper salesman or a bad one.
Yeah.
He just kept his
Complaints.
his bad reviews.
Why are you friends with somebody whose main thing is the copper salesman? Who is the
I
copper salesman?
don't know. I
Who
don't
is
even know if
Ea
there's some
Nassar?
when I can't even check when the last time I talked to them was because I don't want to. I don't remember what my Discord was on last.
They have played Baldur's Gate 3 for 40 hours recently.
I see. Okay, I can way drop the price to sell a lot more and make more
And-
money per second.
And they're American. The other person who's live
That
is somebody.
is stable.
Ah.
There we go.
And the other person who is live is somebody named Spooky. The word
I was not
for-
talking about the person when I said that is stable. I was talking about the game.
Okay. And then there's the other person who's awake right now, somebody named Spooky Poop Department 2009. Who's also an American and apparently a femboy who
Ooh,
loves fishing. Who loves fishing.
femboys.
They're your friends.
Just because I'm friends with someone on Discord doesn't actually mean I have any idea who the fuck they are.
It's Steam, mate. It's Steam, not Discord.
Oh, Steam. Okay, believe I know who that is. Right,
The-
right. I know who El Nassar is.
Oh, okay.
There's someone who's a friend of a friend who I played games with for a little bit.
Oh.
I think I know who this is.
They're American as well.
I don't actually know who that is. I think I just played a game with them and we needed to be friends for some reason.
Fair enough. I was trying to figure out if your other partner was awake, not the one that just talked about the copper salesman, to yell at you to go to bed.
uh,
Because I do not have any power over that specifically because I'm in another country.
I am sorry. I can't do that. Let's see here. More trust for more memory. What the heck is Yeoman?
Donkey space.
Random. New tournament. Run.
I'm struggling to eat breakfast. I decided that I would put on the pulled egg I put on my sandwich. It's spicy.
Hmm.
I have to take a sip from my tea every time I take a bite. Because this is the first thing I've eaten today. Because it's my breakfast.
For a moment, I forgot that you just woke up and
Yeah.
was about to scold you.
Yeah, I woke up at like 7. Well, technically I woke up at 6, but I didn't need to wake up at 6, so I went back to bed.
I see.
And then I kinda laid in bed till 8. Because I didn't technically need to be awake at 7 either. I need to be awake at 7 if I'm going to school. But I don't need to be awake at 7 if I'm working with my dad.
I see. Okay. Uh,
About the obvious show that I am in fact not an early bird,
yeah.
and also not a morning person. Yes, I've been awake a bit longer. I've done the things you usually do when you wake up. I was just not going to talk to you until I at least drank a bit of tea to wake myself up a bit.
I'm so glad that I don't have to drink something.
It was mostly the sugar in the tea, to be honest. Like,
Mhm.
I can just do it naturally. It'll just take like maybe like a minute longer. And I like tea. Good
I
to have a hot.
see.
It's good to have a hot mug of tea in the morning. I love that when I hover over your screen, the first thing that shows up is the 7 days to die thing, which just gives me flashbacks to when I tried to bury you in crates.
Yeah, that was fun.
Yeah, you went and I just buried you in crates and you went back like where you almost died. But you did kind of ask for it. You straight up said that like it was a competition between you and E4.
Yeah.
So the most normal response from me would be to bury you in crates.
Oh, yeah.
I'm kind of interested in maybe making the tabs the tab shirt night shirt,
Mhm.
you know?
Yeah.
You know it's great when I'm currently doing my dailies.
Mhm.
Abstain. No. No. Thank you. Oh, that's nice. Mm. You know what's great when I'm like playing like basically a daily thingamajigga, which is like it is just a universe kind of thing.
Yeah.
And I don't need blessings to just destroy bosses.
Yeah.
I am so proud of myself in how I built this character. Just a normal attack can straight up just kill the enemy. And 2 blessings are required. Yep. Boop. Also, this character has an insta kill thing for for basic minions, which is very nice. This means I can technically speedrun the dailies. The best part, I am not using any preservation unit. I do not have shielders or healers. I am just hitting so hard it's not a problem. I see that as an achievement.
Yeah.
And I've not even used that character's ultimate yet. This is just
Nice.
how they normally hit. Now I'm gonna use the character's ultimate. If I get the chance. I don't get the chance. I just killed the thing. Well, that's how the cookie crumbles, I guess.
Okay, so random did slightly better this time. Oh well. Sup, great marketing again.
I don't know why, but the way you say that just reminds me of that "Let's Go Gambling." Da 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 da
You are
da.
now bankrupt.
Yeah, that one. Boop, 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 boop.
Pop.
Time to start buffing. Because that is what this team technically is. It's just me buffing this one character that hits like a semi-truck. For very obvious reasons.
I have increased trust.
Whoa.
Artificially.
Makes sense. I love the fact I have summoners in this team.
Male pattern baldness. You can get so much trust by curing it. Good God. The executives at this company are fucking morons.
Now to buff, and now to use the actual character's ult, because I'm not able to use his ult because I'm fighting a boss. And it hasn't died yet. How long will that take before it's dead? Well, it's on its second stage at the moment, and it's over half health down. So... there's the second stage. And... me leaving the fucking ultimate form killed the boss.
I can get 20 trust by curing baldness.
Nice. And that's the dailies in that game done. I'm farming to pull for Pink Jesus.
But instead, I upgraded my quantum computing capacities.
Whoa. Fuck baldness. My uncle chose to be bald. You have no clue which of my uncles I'm talking about, are you?
Nope. How is... Quantum computing upgrades get weird.
You're asking the wrong person.
That was an observation, not a question. I love that it's the cure for male pattern baldness that gives you the most trust.
God, I just opened up like my thing to update one of my games.
Mm-hmm.
And I love that they're trying to like keep like that Nikki game still trying to advertise. Because as far as I understand, that game has died.
Yeah.
And it's only their own fault.
A good rule of thumb is if a game's dead, it's the dev's fault. I
Oh
don't think
yeah,
wire prices become fixed. No, it's just allowed to get way higher now.
yeah, I was fully aware that, like, again, I was somewhat aware of when it was happening. Basically, they released a dog shit update, and it just got worse.
Ah.
I like crabs. Crabs are nice creatures. Don't you think?
They're interesting.
Also, everything in the sea keeps wanting to become crab.
Hmm.
Like that is an actively a
Oh
thing
yeah,
that's
I
been
know.
happening.
It's weird, but funny.
Yeah, like most of the creatures that are called crabs aren't crabs. They're just animals who went, I like that, and started looking like a
Yeah.
crab. Midori, sibling,
Yes.
you've almost been streaming for 10 hours now.
I can stop whenever I want.
Uh-huh.
Look, just because I don't want to stop doesn't mean I can't.
Uh-huh. I'm also saying this because you know I have work today.
You're going to find it hard to leave while I'm still streaming, aren't you?
Oh no, it's not that. I will leave because I have work and that's responsibilities. It's just that the fact that that as a principle, I will have to leave at one point to do manual labor.
That's fair. I'll probably go to bed around then.
I do love when I see people from the fandom I'm in turn one of the characters in the game I'm the fandom of into a trypophobia monster.
Hehehe.
I like my tea. It's good tea.
I see. That is a lot of supply. Okay. Nice. Okay.
Mm.
So I can easily get new strategies. So up next, A100 is definitely going to win that.
Mm.
Floating point error!
Oh.
Hmm. I think Radiant Generous is going to go very well this time.
Mm.
Beat last at best.
Mm.
Hmm. So,
Yeah.
Hmm. Greedy did better, okay. Honestly, not that surprised. That does kind of make sense. There we go. Got world peace, so I have a bunch more trust to dump. Which means I'm also able to normally afford Hypnodrones. The drone kinkers are going to be so disappointed when they learn what the drones are actually used for. Okay. So I now need to grind out like 100 trust.
Ah.
Which kinda sucks. I spent most of my trust being able to buy the prerequisite for the thing that drains 100 trust.
Eh. I started I started doing my dailies in another game.
Mm.
Yeah, you've been streaming for 10 hours now.
Yeah. So. Yeah, I have more trust. Let's spend all. Okay, so I need creativity and money.
Money.
Okay, so that's dropping quickly.
Yeah, that means I need 2 of them and I'll get Ice Queen. Yeah, he died of the poison. And I can get Ice Queen.
Luckily, Yomi is pretty easy to get now. Trust, though. That's actually tricky.
Donkey.
The the donkey got bought.
Oh. Donkey. If I get Madeline, I can get another.
Okay.
That's not Madeline, but thank you anyway.
Min-max is slightly better. Okay. Let's buy a full monopoly.
Can you get Madeline here? No, I cannot. Worth a shot, though.
Yes, that's still higher.
But that is raspberry, which means if I get wild berry, I can get hollyberry. If I'm lucky. It is all luck.
I just accidentally refreshed the page, but that's fine.
What does that do anyway?
I didn't really do anything, I don't think.
Mm. And I'm not winning this round. Nope. I didn't have enough good units. If you, Madeline, had just shown up, I would have actually been able to win that round, but no.
Okay.
That's a good start.
Let's improve marketing. Is 60
Good.
stable?
If I get Bataya, I could get Burning Spies.
No. There's 61. Okay. Raise it up by 1 more cent. Teehee. Bribes.
I know in the first stage, the boss is so weak that the poison actually does something to it.
I need to raise that by another cent.
Ooh, hi! Ooh, I'm getting real lucky right now. How long will this luck last? Probably not long. Oh, there's Bataya! If I can get a Ginger Brave, please? Nope, but I can summon Lightning Spirit. Which I get from, yes, if I can get a Ginger Brave and a... Oh!
More bribing of supervisors. Yeah, let's withdraw it. Okay.
Now I'm getting too lucky. I can't get the common cookies I need to get it together. Oh no. Well, I have time, so. cookie. I get what I need here. Nope. But stuck here. If I then get 2, that would be wonderful. Nope. Yes, yes, burning spice. Haha. If I get wild berry, then I can get holly berry, and then I'm good. Berry. Nope, that's that's macaroni. Wild berry. Nope, that's strawberry. Wild berry. Nope, that's night cookie. Wild berry. Nope. I get holy berry on the random unit one though. No, but I got another burning spice. Fair enough. That works.
Gosh. I think I am very close to done for the night.
Yeah, I would have expected that. God, it's 3 a.m. for you?
It's 4 a.m.
That's worse. Ghost is still streaming. Would make sense because, again, Australian.
Yeah.
Come on. Kill it, kill it, kill it, kill it.
I have delayed my inevitable demise.
Yes! Ha 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 ha! I did it! I did it! I
Nice.
did it! I finished hard mode! At least I think I did. I I didn't get the thing I should have gotten as a. I hope it counted at me finishing that hard mode. Cause that was really lucky.
Okay.
Can I get a wild berry this time now? No, but I got a dark cocoa. Thank you, I guess. And I got a milk soda. That's nice.
Okay.
Please, 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 please. Ah. I got fire spirit instead. It's fine, I guess. Oh,
Hmm.
hi, Black Pearl. I just want wild berry so I can get holy berry. That's all I fucking want. I get everybody else. I quite literally get everybody else.
I see.
And I got other fire spirits. And I lost because of that.
Huh, beat lasted better. Okay.
I don't think it counted as me beating hard mode.
There we go.
Because I did it at the skin of my teeth. Sad. I'm sending you Ghost's username. Or when you raid them.
Okay. Oh, I hit 99 trust.
Whoa.
Yeah. Wow, I did terribly in that one. Okay. I should always do that.
I finished my sandwich.
I see.
I need 2 of those for. Ah, yeah. So if I get a frost spirit, I can get an ice queen. Can I get an ice spirit? Nope. So I can't get a tea night apparently.
Hey, man. I'm gonna change to high risk for a bit.
Hi, Fire Spirit. How are you, mate?
I'm tired as fuck.
I don't think you listened to my sentence.
I heard how are you, mate?
Yeah, I heard I got Fire Spirit as a character. I said, "Hi, Fire Spirit. How are you, mate?"
Ah, okay.
And you
I only
answered.
heard the last bit.
Yeah, I realized that. You are quite tired. I can literally like you don't need to say anything. I can just
Yeah, you
sense
can
that.
tell by how silent I am.
Yeah,
God, I
like.
forgot about the flashing. Fuck, sorry. Okay. So, money no longer matters.
Money.
Money. So, yeah. I can expand with paper clips. Because I
Whoa.
took over the world with mind control and turned everything I could into wire and paper clips. Which is mildly a problem.
Yeah.
I have one solar farm now. And one battery tower. Oh, good. I actually have a use for ops again. I mean, my computational resources are poorly allocated for this stage.
That is to be expected.
Yeah.
Please get me so that I can actually charge
'Cause
something. Nope.
there we go. I now have a harvester drone to harvest non-metallic matter. And soon I'll be using that there we go. I have a drone that makes wires.
Good job, you won over capitalism.
I didn't win capitalism. I turned capitalism into uh fully automated paperclip production with no limits or sanity checks.
So capitalism.
No, it's capitalism but worse.
That's still capitalism, though.
No, I have no need to earn money.
Money.
Let's make a clip factory. There we go. I'm running in the billions. Oh, I need to make more wire. Oh, and I need more solar farms.
Hmm. Nope, I need more magic powder. Hmm. Oh, I ranked up. Nice.
So, yep.
Take that away. Making more milk. Need more spades. Jelly. Bread, so it's the flour. And that.
Okay.
There. Taking these. There goes. Whoopty-doo, I gotten that far. Does it want me to buy? Is there anything interesting? Nope. I love like city builders.
Yeah, they can be very fun.
Yeah, I used to always play them as a child.
Hmm. Okay, so I have everything actually going up for once again. And I have need for Yomo.
Who?
It's a resource.
Oh.
Good news is that that's not actually that much Yomo to try and acquire.
Nice. No, I'm not playing Oven Break, fuck you. No, I'm not playing Oven Break, fuck you.
Okay, momentum will be useful. After I get the Yomo. Takes a long time to get, though.
Mm.
Eh. What do I think is best?
Drumkaka.
Tit for tat. This is the kind of thing it does good in.
I find it extremely amusing because this fandom I'm part of, the game I'm playing, are currently crying because quite literally doomed Yaoi +2.
Oof.
Yeah. It's extremely amusing to watch them just fucking cry. Ah, brings a tear to my eye.
See your 10 solar farms. It won't take too long to make 600, or no, that's just 60.4 trillion paper clips.
The fact that I was pulling for the catacombs outfit and I got fucking the Seats outfit, like, uh. Oh, I want me a burning halo.
I see.
Let's see. Oh yeah, I haven't done that. Yeah, it is Happy Punter. I was right. I am making
Ooh, I
what I'm
was
supposed
correct on the best option.
to. Ooh! Remember something in the magic laboratory. Time skill players exclusive.
I think tit for tat's going to be the best there. Oh, let's make another clip factory.
And that immediately gave me 50s. That's another pull. Oh, it wants me to make cuckoo clocks. Sure, I can make cuckoo clocks.
So,
If I can remember where that is.
if
There
not
it is.
this run, the next run, I will be able to start swarm computing, which I
Nice.
suspect will allow me to dump into processors like crazy, because that's what I need now.
Mm.
Okay, next one. Oh, B100 would have been better? Ah.
Right answer. And I got a free white lily. Well, I got a
I'm
free
gonna
white
do
lily of something.
B100.
Wait, what? Excuse me? Why didn't I get her 100%ed? What?
Mm.
That's strange. That is quite strange. That is quite strange. Where's...
Okay, so there is a use for extra ops still.
There's green tea. And I'm actively missing 2 points. Great. Wonderful. Uh, no, I'm not. I am still missing 1. Fucking great. uh. Oh, that's why she's a wind element. For some reason. Where the fuck is the ones that are good for the beast raid currently? That's you. You're good for the beast raid at the moment.
Okay, I see how that works. That's actually reasonable.
trade at the seaside. Sure, I can trade at the seaside. Have a trade ship by 6 on. That will be fixed tomorrow. 10. So many rare biscuits. That's easy. It's tedious, but it's easy. There's no way I can optimize it.
There we go. Paper clip production is back to maximum.
And that's something I'm gonna give to. That is an actively perfect biscuit for her. That's what I was looking to research. I wanted to see if I can make biscuits. I have to get storage materials. Wishes, coins. Storage. Materials, faster production, faster production. Guess it would go for biscuits. For upgrades. Tickets, nope. I can't buff that. Great. It will be tedious unless they update it. Great. Love that. Love when they actively punish you for building multiple things.
Oh yeah. Yep.
By minimizing your storage.
Yeah, nothing quite like a game that doesn't actually want you to use all the options it gives you.
Especially when that I have all the characters in the game. Like, at that point, I deserve something. This is also the only game I've actually used money on in the past, so like.
Yeah. Okay.
Like, I don't even use money on Genshin, and that's saying something.
I can
want him to wait. That one I can do. That's what I forgot to do for today. It's the Tree of Wishes. Yeah, I can actually give her that. Actually, no, there's a few cookies I don't have, which was the limited edition cookies. Like, I only have one of the cookies.
Mm.
And I did not get all the Disney cookies either.
I see.
But I do not particularly see that as an issue. I just don't care for either of them. Like, I did not care enough to get Disney characters as cookies, and I don't particularly know anything about BTS other than their singing
Yeah,
group
fair enough.
was apparently really popular. And I also immediately, both me and a few other people, when some of the Disney cookies came out, were annoyed that Ariel. No, I think no, there was one cookie. I think it was Ariel, I'm not certain, but it was a one cookie who should have been able to be in water, but wasn't.
Mm.
I think Ariel actually could be in water. I could double check that real easy. Because I actually have her. Let's see. Dashboard. Cookies active. Yeah, she should be about somewhere. The only ones I don't have active of the Disney cookies is Peter Pan, Sleeping Beauty, and Mickey Mouse. Why do I have you active though? And
I
not...
can kind of see why the Little Mermaid wouldn't be allowed to go into water. It's kind of
Oh,
her curse.
but the curves get reversed in the end.
I mean, I think it does in the Disney version, but not in every version.
In the OG version, she just dies.
Yeah.
And it's a Disney collab. It's gonna be the Disney version. Did I not have her? Oh, I may not have had her. I just thought by other people who did get her. Fair enough. It's like there are multiple cookies who can be in water, or like mermaid cookies.
Mm-hmm.
They're known as gem mermaids. like Black Pearl. And
But yeah. I can also see why Disney would go, ah yes, the princess who's not allowed into the water cannot be in water.
but they also did make a sequel where she could go into the water.
Yes, but who's watched the sequel?
I have watched the sequel.
Yeah. I haven't. I didn't even know it existed.
Yeah, Ariel had a child named Melody.
Yeah.
And Melody was tricked by Ursula's neglected, spiteful sister.
Yeah. If I remember correctly, there was a, that's generally one of their, less popular direct-to-DVD ones. Because there's, some actual noteworthy writing issues.
Yeah.
There we go.
So I did find it really funny that Ursula's less beloved sibling via their mother was skinny. like yeah, it was I don't know if they meant to imply it, but it was implied that she was not loved because she was skinny.
Oh
which is
my.
which is just okay. Interesting. Oh, that made me give a tear to my eye. That was funny. Like,
So, yep. This is going up rather quickly.
it was so funny.
And very soon, I'll be hitting what I consider my stability point. Go, let's upgrade factories.
Have you picked out a favorite type of concrete yet?
No.
Oh.
Why would I?
Because I have picked out a favorite type of concrete.
There we go. There we go. Yep. Yeah.
Oh,
I
welcome
know
back,
that my
Shadow.
swarms are not balanced. Oh, I should try another 100 solar farms.
I think my friend that I'm going to stream with has a similar fucked up sleep schedule as you.
Ah,
Because I think she's Canadian.
there we go.
Like, I know she's either American or Canadian. And she's actually of, uh, oh god, Indian descent. Like, the native,
Ah, Native American type Indian.
yeah, she's Native American descendant. Her grandmother was apparently a shaman.
Hmm, nice.
Which made it even more like both funny and made really when her friend took her up a mountain that was known to be haunted because there was a massacre of Native American people.
Hmm.
Like
Okay, so I need to ops grind.
especially being that they had been doing like a haunting thing, and like I know you don't believe in like ghosts and stuff, but when the little like machine you have goes on multiple occasions, leave, leave, you don't belong here, leave, and you come back with somebody else of Native American descent who's not of that specific tribe, that is really stupid.
Like, I know how those things work. Uh, it's basically random noise from mostly human sources of what's basically a couple frames of audio, mixed with humans being basically purpose built to find patterns.
Mm. Well, anyway, I just thought that was really dumb of him in general.
It is. Like, that's the kind of thing that happens in a schlocky horror movie.
Yeah, it is.
To answer the question of, okay, well, why are they particularly offended this time?
Yeah. Like at that point, like you're just trying to offend them.
Yeah. Uh, right. I actually don't have a reason not to keep that, like, semi-capped.
Oh, she's doing the good thing, Midori. The thing you should be doing by going to bed.
No.
Is that she wanted to check in first. Because the whole
Hehehe.
fact that this is the person I'm doing a collab with. Don't you want to ask if the collab was still on?
Oh. I just crashed my performance hard because I forgot to keep up with my solar farms. So, yep. I accidentally added processors I didn't want. But hey.
uh,
Oh, do, 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 do. See, that's another 100 of that.
is your partner still awake?
Air? Probably.
uh,
Okay. Shouldn't be too long till I get my next drone upgrade.
you're fucking lucky that it
Mm-hmm.
seems today is one of the days that my dad just get fucking called multiple times.
Ah. There we go. Soon my drone swarms shall be majorly upgraded.
And you call my sleeping schedule bad.
Yeah.
At least I sleep.
Look, sometimes I go into Topor for a few hours, okay?
What?
Topor.
I don't know what that is.
Fair enough. Think of an alternative equivalent to sleep for some species.
Okay.
But I think it's usually not as deep.
Yeah, probably. Do you have the same thing as Mitsuki?
What's that?
The whole that you called sleep?
Oh, insomnia? Yeah.
Yeah.
Like, even when I don't want to, actively fight falling asleep.
Uh, but yeah, I have this is a friend I've made because of Mitsuki,
Mm-hmm.
and yeah, I w- I fit into this like this friend group like a fish to water, and it's really fucking funny.
Nice.
Mostly because I'm extremely similar to Furuka, the person I'm going to collab with. Just the main difference is that she has crippling anxiety.
Oof.
Other than that, we're very, very similar. So we get on really well. Like two peas to a pod, as the saying goes. I think that's how that saying goes. Is that how that saying goes?
I'm not sure. My brain's off.
Oh. What is it I can actually still do? Let's see, this one. Yeah, I'm close to being able to finish that one. This one. Which I'm doing, and then there's the bounties. Doing. Knissat gör den där färdig imorgon. I switched to Norwegian.
Yes, yes, you did.
Oh. I didn't register I did that. I just like, I said it word out loud and went, wait a second, that's not.
Ugh.
Gotcha. 50 times. Guild gotcha. Exclusive. I've already done that, but okay, fair enough. Probably gonna do it more.
Yeah.
There's one of the things I can actually physically do. And I've gotten friend requests. Means I can give out more gifts, which means I can get more free shit. Yay. That means I have started on that, that's good. Okay, so I have 39 friends and I need Midori?
Yeah?
How many times do I have to do if you get 39 things each day, how many days do I have to do a thing before I get 300?
Eight.
Okay. That's good. That's fine. I have 21 days to do it, so that's gonna go well. I do genuinely believe I'll be able to do that in the end of this thing. This one I can also really easily do. That. Oh, it wants me to do revenge battles. I do that quite a lot, but sure. Let's see if I remember. Do. I do revenge battles anyway because there are people who will just make it a revenge things weak as fuck. So it's just a free win.
Hmm.
Like this one. Which is a strategy. It is to be able to get weaker revenge battles.
Yeah.
It's still really nice for me though. And other people that take advantage of that. That's actually what I taught one of my old classmates to do. Because she couldn't understand how I was so high ranked in the arena. So I just like basically pointed at the revenge battles and told her to do that. Or was that a he? I think that may have been a he that I told that.
Hmm.
I didn't worry particularly much about it because they weren't in the same server as me.
Ah.
You are aware that I do. You are quite aware of the fact that I can be quite competitive at times.
Yeah.
This one I think I'm gonna try it. Nope, lost that one. That one was a 50-50 if I lost or won. It is honestly really funny when people figure out how competitive I can be, because it doesn't really show up naturally usually.
Yeah.
So it catches people off guard. I love catching people off guard. It's extremely amusing. That the amount of revenge battles they wanted me to do? Nope. They want me to do one more revenge battle, but I do not have the people I can revenge battle at the moment to do so.
Mm.
And still, to this day, White Lily does not have a castle. Hmm. Like, I remember when Riley figured out how competitive I can be. That was really funny.
Mm.
Or when she actually saw me, like, she's seen me actively pissed off once.
Yeah.
That was also really amusing. Because that's also a thing people don't really expect from me.
Mm-hmm.
Mostly because I rarely get actively angry. So how long do you think you're gonna stream?
I do not know. I'm probably I'm gonna keep saying this, but I'm probably stopping soonish. I've I've kind of like hard crashed. But like not in a standard way.
Yeah, you're still somewhat awake.
Yeah. I've crashed in the way where my executive dysfunction would get in the way of me stopping streaming.
Ah! Oh!
You can Okay, I'm about to get auto turny. Oh wait, no. There we go.
Oh, I love seeing people like make fan art and their own versions of the new Genshin region because they have a tendency to just connect more to the actual inspiration of the region.
Mm-hmm.
Which means I'm getting so much dopamine by seeing so much Norwegian shit. Like, that region is based on Scandinavia.
Mm-hmm.
Though loosely based on Scandinavia because they wanted to be a bit more free and loose with what they are able to do, which is fair.
Yeah.
Also, again, they were that already, but then Notland happened, and like, yeah, Notland wasn't bad as people say it is. As people say it was is. It is mostly just the fact of people wanted um they wanted more than they could give.
Mm.
So, like, Notland was mostly based of like main inspirations. Like that's what people need to take into account. It's inspirations, not the based on. Their inspiration, their main inspiration was Mexico and Africa. Yes, but this is still a Chinese company who
Yeah.
is
There's only so
like,
much they're allowed to do.
yeah, like China is notorious for controlling what is made, including beauty standards. Which
Mm-hmm.
means no, they can in fact not make the characters darker skinned. They're not allowed to. It's bullshit, but that's China for you. That's the CCP for you.
Yep.
They like to control it. They want to control everything and everyone. Which is extremely annoying for people who are trying to be creative.
Oh yeah.
But they don't want creatives.
Well, they kinda want creatives. They want the kind of creative that makes them look good.
Yeah. But most creatives aren't going to make them look good because they're actively creative. Their job is to think.
Yep. And a lot of the problems that they have with that boil down to a lot of, like, self-sabotagey limiting of life paths.
Yep.
Because, like, yeah, gay people are an intrinsic threat to extreme authoritarian governments that want limited life paths, because it's kind of very hard to predict what life stage we'll be at relative to our age. But, like, if they had half a brain, they'd just make a societal role, to let people slot themselves into, because most people want something like that. A
Yep.
nice.
But they're not that sharp.
Most authoritarians aren't.
Nope.
Okay, I'm about to hit the auto turning mark. At which point, I won't know what to do, because I think I'll have. Ah, right, no, I know what the next stage is. The next stage is I turn the planet into paper clips. And I need something else to automate the process. So let's get creative.
And a perfect show of actually that when it comes to Hoyo specifically is that, again, when Honkai Impact was released, one of the first thing they did was basically scream at the top of their lungs, autism! Like, one of the first things they posted, like, as a thing in the databank in the game was basically saying that one group is probably made up of mostly autistic people.
Hehe.
Like, that was the first thing they did. Like, they are actively trying their absolute hardest to, like, get better. Like, even specifically in the Chinese translation, they translated something differently than it technically should have been. Because China has a little fun thing called they keep banning words, so other words is used for to mean other things.
Yeah.
So basically, what the sentence actually meant was a link to the fact of two characters being gay. So like they do shit like that, and they also imply gayness. They just can't say it outright all the time. It's really fucking funny. Like, if the CCP says anything about it, they're like, well, we don't say they're gay. They're just roommates.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, they were sleeping in the same bed because they're friends.
Yeah. I am
Okay,
honestly
gonna
not
go-
entirely sure what the next goal mark is. I think it's
I believe in you. You can get there.
I think what I have to do is turn all of the everything into paperclip.
Ah. Fair enough.